Now I'm going to say this. The only reason I have audio off, I'm going to have to trim this thing with DG talking to perpacet down. The thing about this interview is, see, I already knew what perpacet was going to say. It hurts my soul. But the thing about it is, I'm hammering him on the points that he is Dane's former co-host. Unfortunately, now, today is the journey to level these characters, okay? This is the goal today. I need to level characters, so bear with me. You know, I kind of need to do that. Now, this is just going to be leveling and chilling, basically. So, this character is the furthest along. I like there's only 12% of the campaign finished. I'm not even 20% and I'm like to the swamps. Which is kind of funny. The rest of these you can kind of tell aren't or haven't been started. So I think I probably started here a little bit, but I'm probably like 20% through because I'm in the swamp. But I'm through the swamp to the undead. So I kind of want to build this character out, but I also want to get this character started too. So I mean, if I think the characters, because I need to get gear between. I'll be honest, like I think like oh, that's right. I need to get something off this character, by the way, before I forget. So I want to just level characters. Do I even have room? I need to move. See, these are 45. These are 45. So a lot of these characters are fully like geared out. Like if I want to do so like if I want to do the other, um, it's annoying. God damn it! I hate doing inventory in this game. And but technically, that character has legacy gear that goes back. I'm thinking. I really should level my hafted weapon gear. So maybe do that one. I'm sorry. There's just some things you shouldn't do while doing your own stream. some stuff I find funny. But little movie Percocets getting exposed. And it's really funny when you're in a space and you don't know shit about what you're talking about. And then you get called out. Never mind. But the thing about Percocet is this man has lied for a while. Because I know he was Dane's little butt buddy for like a very long time. We all knew it. Ugh. See, I'm gonna have to get a lot of gear between. I'm gonna have to get actually a lot of gear between the other two. Yeah. I'll figure out how to organize this. It's gonna be very fun. See, I don't think. See, any kind of legacy gear this character would have is 45. And that's not good. Like, this is all, like, 45. So, like, 45 is pretty far off. I mean, maybe not in silver, but that's, like... See, right now, Perpacet's trying to actually lie and cover for Tony right now. Oof. That's the worst part about Percocet. Let's see, this is 26, this is 17. That's kind of a forever one. I don't know. See, like, that's way the fuck off for anybody. So, 25, 3, that doesn't matter. I can kick that out down to... I can, I can kick that down to... So if I can kick, I can... Inventory. Gotta love it. That's why I need to get this shit out of here. The problem is, Percocet is worse than Frog Tony, even by that standard. Let me say. 4. I mean, technically, like, who's easier to level? I have an idea on the ones. See, technically, he has 2 at the... See, the interesting part about Percocet is he doesn't... is the problem. Mm. You know what? I'm perplexed. See, the problem is, what do I want to level? What's easier to level? Hold on. 3, 1, 1, 1, 2, 5. Let me see. See, it's interesting when you have a person like Perpacet talk normal, despite the fact they aren't normal. See, if I need to clear up hafted weapons, I should go and level. See, this would go to the Seraphim. That's very far off in the terms of, like, that's a very far off in his development cycle. See, I'm not sure. So like, technically, if I level the elf, I can make more room. I can make more room. Fuck. I was leveling like elf the other day. I just kinda took her like out for a spin. Okay, I've just been doing AFK things. That's why that 3 hours is weird. She's been leveling really, really low. A lot of this has just been either moving gear or moving time, so it's like here. But gear-wise, I am going to do work on this one. Lead polearm person. So. So I have these as that. Hello. See? Anyways. So the slow just run around and or level. That would be the cash. Oh, before I go that way, I need to go south. I need to go here. So there's going to be a gap in pole arms, which is going to be fun. The gap in the pole arms is going to be hilarious, by the way, because unlike swords, unless you're going off the swords, I got better with hafted weapons. I got replacements for going through levels. Now, pole arms is a different tire to that. Oh god, I need to remember. I gotta remember how to build this character. I'm not sure what I want to do. Like, what I need to do is I need to do all the combat arts, but I need pole arms. I need pole arms. Maybe not pole arms. But the problem is, these are shit. See, this doesn't work if you're attacking with weapons. So you have Eric. This is okay, but I don't need that one. I need the lore that gets me. I need the lore that gets me into the next tier. That's what I need. See, fuck. These are all not good. These are all just. See, this is the problem. Trying to get like the other one is I need. Uh. I don't care about the damage. I can have that capped with the other. Now I need one red talent to get to. I need one red talent to get this one. Tactics lore is okay, but see, this is it. Ancient magic is what you get down the line, because ancient magic. So ancient magic is used in the. You're using it. I use it way down because I definitely want combat discipline. So combat discipline, right? So you're talking extra damage. So in reality, you kind of. So you never avoid that. You're probably gonna avoid this. You might want. See, so 5. I can skip this. Now, if you're doing a focus, these are wonderful. I need stuff. I need this shit that doesn't give me any negative. 4, 4, 5, 11. Cascading 60, 60, 18, 8. $18. Mystic Stormlight. seconds. That's 16. Stamina up to 50. 2 to vitality. You never use strength. And it is back to normal. I'm sure Cynic is going to stream and dunk on the poor bastard. I'll catch up on that later. Now, I haven't done a high elf in a... High elves can be a little bit tricky. I want this stuff modified first, because kinda I need to get my regens down. Again, as I said, these spam combat arts. So, spamming combat arts is your bestest friend. Traditionally. And that does dick all. I sometimes feel like, this is why I said there's going to be a regeneration penalty on this stuff. That's why when I needed to level these classes, there's a regeneration penalty. Especially with the fact I wear plate armor. I even do this in any game. I play plate armor on mages, or I play armor. Which is hilarious in its own right. But this is also the massive result of a lot of runes being shoved into a character, so the actual regeneration penalties are going to kick in hard. So I need to start getting the without penalties. Now, does this progress to just spamming combat arts? Yes. So, the weapon is not as important as the specialty. Now, if you just go in on one idea of being like the fire, now we're talking, right? Fire is like, that's a very respectful route. Now, technically, this is where I say it's weirder. Now, the issue itself is you start firing off 3 combat arts at once, it makes you a bit of a, not a target, but it also slows your ass down a fucking ton, because you're not moving, basically. And if you're not moving, so hypothetically, right? I got kind of like discipline, where you go 1, 2. Well, let's say 1, 2, 3. Because this goes out from the other one. You can kind of combine these. Now, it's not as... It's a little bit weirder here. Because these are not your main. Part of this is I need, like, see, this right here is bad. So, there's your problem, right? Yes, basically for the most part. Oh, you know what I fucking forgot to get? Hold on. Did I forget to pick those up? Nah, I didn't. I'm trying to quick level. Eventually you get your casting speed down. Like there's a general set, then there's a general set, and there's a set for each aspect. The general aspect set is interesting. The thing about having a polearm is they're usually very blunt, and they're usually very powerful. Now, they're not going to be combat oriented. None of this is ever combat oriented. So, largely you're defensive by nature. See, like, being largely defensive by nature isn't out of it, so. But yes, that brings me to my point. Little movie perpacet. So, perpacet, or pervacet, depending on what he'll be named in my court. He did hang with Dane. He actually, what's funny is he called Dane a socialist, not a leftoid. Which, it's gonna take, I'm gonna take the guess, he doesn't know what the fuck he talks about. And he's like, he has tried for years to distance himself from Dane. And that is his weak point. Well, he actually has two, but mostly Dane. I mean, him and Dane were best of buddies. And he agrees. Because if you're going to say you're left wing, again, I'm going to ask, if you have no interest in a space, why are you there? The problem here is, like, casting time is very important. Like, if you ever get items that decrease casting time, oh god, so much better. We're talking not cooldowns, casting time. This is why you never run an elf. I've never run them. The second Seraphim, I have an idea for her. Again, the spear is just an advisory. That's the purpose. But here's the thing about perpacet. Now, I'm going to say about perpacet. Perpacet's a weirdo to me. Like, he basically, for years, he was in Max's community. He tried to grift off. The thing is, when DG asked him, why is he doing shit? That's because I want his answer. Again, if you're not going to answer, like, he wants answers why people are the way they are in CG or CG adjacent craft. Then you need to learn to talk about your past. You being a gay person. You being part of Dane's community. Again, rules for thee and not for me.
That hurts.
I mean, yes, Percocet does have a... He says he only smokes, but I have a high doubt he only smokes. Just saying. I have a very, very, very high doubt he just smokes. He does something else. Now, is he similar to Matt Barr and has basically induced in psychosis? And that's basically, even if people who are addicted to medical marijuana can have medical psychosis. I call it like it's a weed psychosis, basically. That's the problem with medical marijuana. I mean, marijuana as a substance is not a good substance. I always hated the fact that legalized it in a lot of states because they don't know what the fuck they're doing with it. I mean, the guy literally, like, perpacet's an example. He always goes, "I have a medical license." Yeah, okay. They give a medical license to people who have headaches. Then they just use it regularly. Again, I'm tired of being. I don't like being gaslighted. I hate being lied to. I get tired of being lied to. I know people are liars. I just know they lie. The dude lies, we all know. The problem himself is... I mean, yeah, he's more realistic, but he still has the perma-fried nature. Again, he lies a lot. Now, by nature, he hangs around with a lot of people who are liars. But then again, I'm too honest sometimes for my own good. It's a big difference about me. And that's the thing. Percocet did every time when Tony and them go out of their channels, they don't send their best. You can say what you want about that. But hell, if I want to be disingenuous, I could cut up a bunch of shit. Or just basically go into Perp's channel, cut out a bunch of segments, and he looks like he's basically reaching for clout. He doesn't give a fuck about the space he's in. It's like me, I don't... It's like... He doesn't care. But he goes, well, but I believe Tony. Tony told me this one piece. Yeah, and now you know why the guy liked Dane. I'm like, okay, dude. Dane gaslit Perp for, like, years. Then threw him out like garbage. Again, hell, Percocet needs to be thankful if I don't ever go into his days with MME. Dude's been around. Again, you can't claim to be political or non-political. He claims to be apolitical or non-political. You know, his own right. But he isn't. He's anything but. But then again, you don't have to be when you're indoctrinated. So, there's your problem. He's indoctrinated. Again, it confuses him if we call someone like Tony
Disgusting
a
creature.
leftist. There's your problem. And I'm going to have to redefine that this year. When I did it with, literally, I do it with some of the weirdos I deal with. They're radical left people. They're insane. But then again, in their ideas, I also had Stray Beans tell me at one time he was conservative. Okay, you're not conservative. By metrics, you're not conservative if you're a fucking closet case. You're not conservative if all your positions are social positions. And the thing is, the real little movie perp is a cancel pig. He literally hangs in a whole entire group of people that are cancel pigs. Now, the thing about cancel pigs cancel themselves. Now, that's a weird animation. I think it's really funny how the meteor basically scatters now.
Get out of my way.
I don't think they changed that, but as I said, it's been a while since I did an elf. Quite a bit.
I am
But
surprised
yes,
to find
people like
something that
Perpacet,
rare.
people like Around Him, people like Liar Tony, Bog Tony, I mean, is a better name, but it's just not the people you want in your midst. You know, they're, again, he gets mad. I mentioned Dane. I'm one of the few people who know of his time when he was with Dane. There's a reason he runs from talking about Dane. Remember, he was so important to Dane, Dane eventually used him dry, then threw him out like trash. Now he's hanging around with Tony, and Tony's gonna do the same. Then again, if Perp was anything, he wouldn't be anything without his failed life choices. And he can say what he wants about me. But, again, some of the stuff I've discovered from I know what's on a hard drive about him, and this goes back a long time ago. He's doing the same playbook he did when he tried to get into covering Eric July about a year ago. About a year or so ago, I believe. Something like that. Like, his boyfriend Dame tried to go into Eric July, so he thought, oh, I'll go after it. His other boyfriend, Pop Counterculture, who gave up on his YouTube channel, tried to go in on Eric July as well, following Dane's lead. Now, Ed, aka Pop Counterfail, who. Oh, yeah, see, I know too much about these people. Far too much about his inner circle. So, Little Movie Percocet is a very interesting case. In a nutshell, his claim to fame is doing shorts. This is why I need Run Lore, by the way. That's why you need the Run Lore, so it gives you the armor bonus. Basically, that's why you use it.
Kudos to my people.
elves are not the most keen on armor, so that's a very, very... See, speed lore, sorry, I covered speed. See, speed lore is very good to have. Elves run on the slightly squishy side of the world. It's like all elves and mages. They're all mages are slightly squishy in games, depending on how you build them. But I may have someone lined up because I am probably going to talk on the little subject of all the grifters in CG eventually. I did warn Percocet this year. Percocet, all the goddamn same to me. Personally, I like the name Percocet or Percocet. Pretty funny. Then you got his little buddy and his cronies. I mean, there's a reason he doesn't hang out with a lot of his cast. I mean, but I guess if you're figured out you're a scumbag and a weirdo, what is that to say? Look, as long as he stays, I don't care if he reviews bad letterbox films. Just don't come over to the gaming sphere, don't come around and talk about comics. Stay in your lane. Don't try to be a drama grifter. I mean, he really should ask his boyfriend and buddy Jarbo of Boulder Matt fame of what will happen to your channel. Mundane Matt. Or Mundane Boulder. Mundane Rock Collector. Depending on how you look at it. Mundane Rock Collector is what he collectively got known as. Goodbye. How is Mundane Rock Collector's chin? Now that is Matt Jarbo, one of his former buddies. Mad Max the Mandalorian, that's MME. Sounds like a cool name, but kind of a guy who made his fame kind of on the back of cinephile fame and YouTube. Now, the thing about it is, he used to have other people around him that were like close to like Nerdette, Saggy Melons, people like that. RJ, Resident Justice Warrior, kind of another weirdo who popped around that sphere. Crazy Joe used to be bigger. Like, now he just looks like a fat McDonald's hamburglar who lost his job and does nothing. Goes, oh, I reviewed this letterbox film that I just got. Good for you. 100%. Review your bad indie films. I'm happy for you. You're stupid. But choose bad friends as well. Because the funny thing about Crazy Joe, that's the guy's name, is he would not survive the drama sphere. Perp can barely take a month in it. Again, the greatest part about Perpacet is he doesn't think he ever did wrong. That's kind of the weird part. But I usually take people like Perpacet and Fagatoni as, or Mexafrog, as how they go. You know what that is? You have to criticize them on their content. They're not the greatest. Like, see, Mexafrog likes to think he promotes people in comics. No, he fucking doesn't. He doesn't. It was like, there was a time when most people in comics, I ask what you read. Like, if I ask you as a comic reader, what was the last thing you read? And it's not a comic book from the last 2 years or a major event run, relatively recent. You either don't fucking care about the space, and if you don't know, you're not really a comics fan. And if the last thing you can recall is an event from the 90s or early 2000s, that means you haven't picked up a comic in 20 years. Because I swear, if I have the clip, like I swear, if I have the clip, still, and I know I have it, and I know I've heard it, Fagatoni Mexafrog basically said, video games and comics are for kids, not adults. Now remember that when he is a video game channel and a comic book channel now. You know what's funny too? Dane tried to call him a comic book reader. Called himself that. And then I called him out. I go, he hasn't read a current Marvel event in a very long time. I called him out. You know what Dane started doing? Doubling down and acting like he reads comics. Modern comics. But, kudos to him, he embraced the slop called Krakoa. Now let that sink in, folks. Not the early part of Krakoa. The fucking shit part. Right around till you get Seven of Swords, the Sins of Sinister. Yeah, and then, you know what? He loves the fucking slop that's the Ultimates. I'm just gonna say that. When you got a bunch of comic book readers who call another book bad, I want you to consider this. Like, if I go and ask a local comic book shop, what do you think of this current event? Then I see some idiot online glazing it. A comic book shop owner who actually has to buy the books months in advance will tell you the book is trash.
No way.
What's funny, and let's remember this. Perpacet, I asked him point blank. So have you read, you like Supergirl, right? Have you read Woman of Tomorrow? Crickets. I'll read it when it comes out. Or I'll read it when it gets close. Oh. You love Supergirl, but you haven't read one of the most acclaimed, well-loved Redditors runs of DC right now. That James Gunn is going to base his movie on. And bastardize the story. Just wait till the comic book channels and everybody else get a hold of that. Again, tell me, how do I spot the people who haven't stepped foot inside a comic book shop in about 10 years? You know what? I ask you what your last pull box is. I ask you what's in your pull box. But yep, yep. I'll hear crickets. I ask a person in CG, what was the last non-CG book you supported? They don't have anything. And then they're only listing off comic books that are Comicsgate. You know what? The sad part is, it's like Tony. Tony likes to claim he's a gamer. That's why I never take anything he says, but he has like 5 idiots who don't game. They still think DBZ is a concurrent and the best anime of all time when it's not utterly slop half the time. Or Latin Americans who think his opinions on shit make sense. But then again, I call Tony's man card into case, and he's not gay because one of his favorites is, I think it's Kikuman or the wrestling one with Kevin Mask and Fist of North Star. Not Akira? I bet the dude basically cranks his meat to JoJo. You know he does. Or Bo. The Cartoon Network one. I butchered that, but it's been a while. You know that dude cranked his meat to that shit. You know he did. You know he fucking did. If I asked him has he read Berserk, can he tell me about Berserk? Crickets. If I ask him about Akira, let's assume I ask him about that. Oh yeah, he won't say shit because he won't know anything about Akira. He won't know about it. Oh, but Transformers? No, Speed Racer arguably. Meh. Because I've seen him praise Speed Racer. Mark my words, there's a clip on my channel and I'll play it the next time I have to talk about this. He literally called Mega Man and Roll a Shotokan and a Lolicon. That's on my channel. Not private. With a deadpan face, literally did it. This man can't, for the fucking love of God, be trusted with nothing. Again, his channel's a fraud, he's a fraud. Simply put. I mean, I'm not in the mood. The dude's kind of the closeted gay man, and I know he is. He is angry. Maybe. Just maybe. He should think about what he says before he does things. Well, who am I to judge? I mean, again, angry letterboxers who claim to have claims to fame. Again, you're only as good as your friends. I say the same about Perpacet. Perpacet's the same way. I'm going to have to figure out what name I can get to stick. Gay Bean's stuck because of the way he acts. But I will say, Gay Beans got out of DG stream pretty quick. But I'm tempted to see what clips got pulled by as owns and gotchas by Stray Beans. God damn it. And I'm still getting over a cold. Fuck, this shit's not... I'm just gonna have to actually... I am going to have to fucking take a leap hold and sign us. I'm just gonna have to get out. Too tough. Dude, it's been awful. Still, it's not going away. The last part of it isn't going the hell away. And hopefully today is a better stream than my other one that I did. Because OBS crashed. And then I didn't realize it was an hour. So here's the thing. Like, Perpacet is kind of a weirdo. Like, he tries to have a normal conversation with DG that he's like... But he has no knowledge of what he talks about. And he takes all the talking points from Fagatoni. See the problem? That's why initially... And then he goes, well, I can only do this, but Tony says the evidence. Okay, dude. We've shown you evidence. I've shown him evidence that he's gonna get used, but... Look, you can't save those who are gonna damn themselves, basically. And sadly, that's kind of the fate people like Perpacet have. Perpacet basically has this fate. He's damning himself. There's just nothing to it. I mean, he doesn't have a future. Look, he hasn't learned in 1, 2, 3, 4 revivals at this rate of his channel. Dude has never learned. And he keeps wandering down the same path. And he thinks he wins. And say hello to CGH if you ever catch this. Your master is kind of retarded, and you had the chance to talk to me, but you didn't. It's going to be funny when that blows up in your face. Again, I know when people play long cons. I mean, hell, I know the tactics. How? Look, I'm a strategy player. Go figure. You just don't play strategy games and never learn about strategy. I'll be right back. That's true. When you play strategy games, you have to plan ahead. That's the key. Plan ahead.
you can't be bothered, I will put a spell on your hard drive. Maybe I can carry on by myself then.
There you are, Sam. So, complex as things get. See, I usually say people like, I think people usually get what's coming to them in one fashion or another. You know. They'll think they're not in trouble. They usually will get it. Gotta take a move. I'm not saying it's nice to have an actual, like, thing you can do laundry around here, but hey, that happens. Busy day, you know. A little bit, so to speak.
I'm surprised to find something that rare.
But like if I ask people, why is perpacet always so angry? Because, look, the spin will be the spin. I, I mean, I always know people spin. You know, he basically, he's impressive. So, what's up with fucking... What's up with Discord? No, there's just things that are like really, really bad. Like at times when you try to do things, and it's like I think like a lot of stuff. No, I want to. Not I need it to end. I need it to finalize. I wonder if it's in No. Never mind. Uh, right. Oh. No, this is usually how. I need to make sure. I wonder if he had an issue processing. Hmm. The Yeah, that's the problem. See, even Tony himself in that stream said he did it. Yes. Jesus Christ. You know, I do create more. Okay. See, personal accountability is a bitch to certain people, and that's the problem with people like Tony and people around him. Like, I may get up to go walk around, but I have that problem of if I sit too long, legs get stiff. Kind of shit. It's bad. It's always good. Sit too long, you're gonna just have issues. Especially in the cold. And today's been cold. Hmm. Should I advance the world, then head to the east? Or head to the, I guess to the west. Towards the other ones. Maybe not take out the griffin, but go work on the... I should. That might be a better idea. Yeah, see, as much as I'd like to stream that, see, I will have to get... Oh god, see, I'm gonna shove myself into a damn corner and nothing this week. So, Fallout episode 5 will be Thursday. So... I watch Wednesday, but I also need to make sure that I have all my screenshots. Again, I'm not going to rush it as I did last week. No reason to be half-ass prepared. And you'd be like gay frogs at that point. Who's probably streaming right now. I will say that somebody's... I said the lack of pole arms in the 2010s is bad. Like, he does a thing on potential doomsday spoilers. He talks about Blade. He gets 0 views. Like, I mean, he talks about Carol Brown and gets, like, 200 views. 2 days ago, he does Baldur's Gate 3. No one gives a fuck. He talks about Blade being canceled. No one cares. Gets 20 views for, like... Really? It's interesting. You would think he gets it, but then again, that's... He's kind of in a demo that even then... Let me see. Did Eric July meet his Ripaverse goals? He does the CG Suburbs, which he renumbered this series. He had to cancel them. It's 321. Now, he attributes a lot of his growth to Eric July stuff. But that's not the case. Fuck. Hell, half the people in CG don't even. Let me see. RJ. Now, what route? I need to go down here first. I need to go down. Like, I need... Gotta get this little patch over here. And sadly, to level the way I want, I kinda need that. I need that up there. Sorry. Hold on. I'll go up there. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. By the way, one day I'm gonna have to have the conversation on why people think people are locals, because there are no modern locals. Now, what's funny about Tony and both Stray Beans, one of the few times I'll ever use their names legit, is they all use a guy by the name of Gilded Pooh as a credible source. The guy is known in other communities as an actual doxer. Look, here's the thing, too. Anyway, I should not. I. Anyways, the problem with like people like Tony, Stray Beans, and them, they're kind of both bigots in their own way. As I said, Stray Beans is a true believer in what he says and he does. But the problem itself is Tony is a grifter. But every time you call Tony a grifter, he gets really mad with you. Oh, God. It's going to be a busy week. But the funny thing too is actually I do review television shows like Fallout. I like. I need to actually watch the Return to Derry, the Stephen King series. It's basically an It prequel. See, people didn't think Return to Derry was actually part of the Losers Club and part of the It mythos. It's actually about a group of kids that failed to take down, basically, It. Hold on. No, but a lot of this is weird. Hey. You know, actually, I did today. I was debating on streaming Fallout, not Fallout. Oh, God. That does remind me. I need to play Fallout 4 and Fallout 76. I really do. Oh, God, I'm going to be limping through the fucking season by the end again. Um, that's more of the other. Usually it's my rotation today.
Time to die.
But I did not check and see what I needed to finish in weeklies.
You will not do that again.
Ah, fuck my life. I'm not gonna do that right now. So, I'm gonna leave that be. I'll check on that in the morning. No, I was gonna stream. I think Diablo 4 I was up till later because friends wanted to play it. I was like, okay. I got like the Oridan up and running, but apparently I was gonna show off Spire. Spire, it's not impressive. Spire is very, very unimpressive. It's just a timed, like, competition mode they put in at a level, and it's very much underwhelming. There's no rewards, there's no leveling it, and it's done the same at, like, it's literally done in the same place you do your pits. And yeah, it's not what people think. I mean, it's a beta mode, so to speak, and both me and my friends said that's it, and we were very underimpressed. Unimpressed and underwhelmed, I should say, is the word. The two words. I would say underpressed is a very combination of way, but not the actual
Just
word.
like at the
It's
academy.
ass. Now, it adds that to the concept of, is Spire supposed to be entertaining? Um, fuck. Yeah, no, it's not. It's a contest mode of some sort that's just like artifact pits or the pits themselves. They're done like the pits, and they are designed to be in the same vein. But you don't get your stuff. Like, you get like a completion time and nothing else.
The end is near.
He always wanted to die at sea.
But yeah. That's kind of the, But yeah, no, I'm just thinking too. Oh god, it's gonna be a busy week for me. Like, I got Fallout Episode 5 on Thursday, talk with someone on Wednesday. Probably go over more drama from Little Movie Percocet. And that. But I'm gonna have to edit some spin from them. It's all gonna be great. But yeah, no, I just watch a person, like, no offense, as much as I like dark gift stuff, you just can't let those people squirm. And he did. He let them get away. I'm not saying go for gotchas as much as I'm gonna have to go up there and get that. Those 3 spots are gonna bother me. But that's just me, though. Those 3 spots up there are gonna bother me. But there's gonna be one little itty bitty spot that's not gonna be explored. You would think I was around there. But that's gonna be minorly fun. Go over here first. Get the teleporter thing over here. And then go back to the city.
We'll get a fat prize out of this.
But yes, long week. What? But I got my Oridin done, but yes. Spire mode is not interesting. That's basically a timed contest mode. And I mean, rankings were already having issues today. But what's funny is Gilded Pooh. See, Gilded Pooh, unironically, is Leo Convoy's hit piece. Ugh. Ugh. So. But yeah, no. Tony and them have been claiming people like Gilded Pooh are allies. Oh, sorry. Oh, oh, fuck. I hate feeling that. I did not sleep well today. Mm-mm-mm. Oh. See, this is a very weird argument. Oh, fuck. This is a very long walk to the city. Ugh. Fuck. Oh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Excuse me. See, the problem is, do I go here or do I? Oh yeah. Oh yes, by the way, DG should have brought up the fact that Tony was the first one to act like a concerned victim. Damn. But anyways. Okay, so I gotta make my way to this side of the map, then teleport back over. I hate cats. Hey! Die! You asshole. Move! See, I did not get good sleep today. What the fuck? I hate this shit at times, because it's dumb and stupid. I love the fact I know the inside jokes from people's channels. Uh, see, I'm also not feeling great today. That's been my day today, too. I at least could get her to 15. If I get her to 15, I'll be good. Oh. Shit. Terra fucking boat. Terrible. God damn it. Ugh, see. The funny part about how Perp was on his stream, he actually did this weird little dance thing where he's like stuttering, having a spasm. And I spotted that on his stream. He did. Yeah, and I mean, Dark Gifts offered to give it to fucking Percocet, but god damn it. But anyways, nah, I think I'm gonna have to do a little. Ow. Oh god. Yeah, see, Perp wanted to go in as a. Ow. My Perp's girlfriend who picks his own string. Because I think Dark Gift uses stream elements. I use OBS, so fuck the. Okay, alright. I'm gonna say this, certain people. But when I go over this, I get to ask Rev about this. I mean, this shit's hilarious to me, though. No, this is funny to me, but fuck. Sorry. So if I get her to about 50, so fuck. I have not felt, as I said, I didn't sleep well today. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go over the. Look, you can make short jokes about people. The funny part is, it is kind of hilarious in its own way. God damn. Fuck. I need a bite. Then again, food hasn't agreed with me for like a day or two, so it's one of those things. I'm not sure. I gave away some stuff to people who are more needy at some points, but see, been not feeling well, and it's like what sticks with me. Fuck you. Anyways, it's not that I haven't eaten. Staying kind of bad about taking care of myself at times and eating. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Seriously? Oh God. Fuck. See, problem is this. It's just going to be leveling. Let's see. So I'm going to go over to the next area and get it at least a 2. So, no, because Hurt was a retard. Oh, but there was a lot of conversations in that stream. Because it's funny that Ethan, and even if you talk about Liam and them, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, phew. If anything, it's I don't like walking across from this area and levelings. Mm-mm-mm. Fuck. Huh? This so sucks. Yes, I am going to say. See, I'm going to say this that people ways in the ice still make fun of actual fandom or death. Come on. Fucking hell. Good. What? Really? You blow up the ones out there. God fucking sakes. The cooldowns are the actual shits here. Fuck. So, see, the problem is when DG tried to get Little Movie Perp to answer something, because you try not to do that. Because making him answer for Dane, he's going to say, oh, he had him answer for the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. The problem with everybody actually is Little Movie Perp tries to bury the leads and he'll still admit he's friends with Dane. The thing about this is, you can say about Dane being a weirdo, and Dane is a weirdo. Now, granted, does Little Movie Perp remember them? No. See, honestly, I think Little Movie Perpacet actually does have. He tweaks too much. But the funny thing is, you're going to have one or two chances to actually get a hold of perp. But see, the problem is little movie perpacet likes to lie. See, there's your problem. A lot of these people are clowns, okay? See, I'm having to go over this, but no. Like, I'm curious how Dark Gift explains himself when he's not in the moment. Hindsight is always 2020 after a conversation. Hindsight being 2020 is always kind of a bitch, so to speak. Nicely put. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. You always will say shit that you think you want to say after something happens. The problem itself. Fuck. Oh. Fuck. Hmm. Right now. God's sake. Oh God, these things will die. I'm like halfway dead today because I didn't sleep well at all. At all. No, that just happens. Damn it. Kind of very slow. Always so slow. The irony I have to give Cynic's audience. They actually have money, unlike Tony's or Perp's audience. Also, no one brings up perpacet actually can only get AI girls. So that means his girlfriend's probably AI. Or he designs AI girls to be a lot better because he can't. Oh god. Fuck. Now, the problem here. Okay. There's something I pointed out specific at the point. Unlike the video where it goes over. Now, here's the thing. This is a very big thing. I saw his eyes glance over at the chat when I bring this up. I bring up weak points. He sees it, and when he sees it, I actually get score points on him, and he has none to actually come back from. The stuff is, Look, the dude wears sunglasses and I'm gonna say this. This dude is insane. The problem itself is he tries to say it. It's like he's not smart enough, but he will do rules for thee, not for me. Because here's something to remember. He will be the first to throw our side. You're too emotional and that stuff. Okay, let me point something out to you. You got Tony emotional. And when I brought that up, I could tell the look in his face he saw. Like, he's sometimes smart enough or guilty enough conscience to know he's being a moron. And the problem itself is, like, he needs to just stop being, not say gay about it, but, like, he's like, oh, but all you guys talk, they're all emotional. It's like when Kirk Fashy went on the stream and kicked Tony's teeth in further. But Saturday, which I will be going over. But the funny thing is, Perp doesn't get it. It goes emotional. So if Perp or Tony doesn't have emotions, they're both psychopathic and sociopathic. That doesn't look good for them. Because remember, but what? Bitch. Damn it. And Stray Beans is fine with doxing. Because the problem with Dark Gift didn't nail Little Movie Perpacet. Or Perpacet or Pervacet. But I guess I'll figure out. I'm just gonna call him Pervacet. He did groom his girlfriend. It's okay. Oh, he knows he did. But the funny thing about this dude is... Oh, God damn it. Damn it. Oh, I feel like I've been beaten today and I'm not. I went into Diablo for like 2 hours earlier. I feel like I'm gonna be like half dead. Oh, it's one of those days I'm more awake mentally than I am physically. Okay. I despise being, like, just, like, if it's cold or flu, like, it's kind of gone away, but not gone away. I've been, like, suffering for it, like, off and on. It's in its, like, stages. In stages. There's a reason. Huh. See, this is why I said hindsight is when you have discussions like DG with the movie perp, all hindsight's 2020. But you say woulda, shoulda, coulda, and what you think in the actual moment. No. You know what? And I'm gonna have tracked down that Leave Colden sinus. That's gonna suck. Pardon me. But yes, people like that. Hindsight's 2020. Like fucking put it. Yeah, of course I did. That's where I moved it. I was like, I'm gonna be fine. I don't need any more doses of that. Dead wrong. Here we suffer about 3 days later with this shit. Also, a leaf cold and sinus. Very valuable to have year around. Yeah. Always. But also, never overdose on it because it'll be very, very bad. Well, I mean, overdose by dose that's recommended. One of the few things with Sudafed that's actually good for fucking shit. If I do anything, I'll fry my liver one day. Coffee and everything else. Bad kidneys, all that shit. That's a matter. Future me to worry about. Kind of why I always keep quote unquote a medicine cabinet in my drawers. On my desk. So I can keep tools and medicine cabinets there. Year round, I have cough syrup and that. I don't. But the problem now in about 2026 or even 2025, trying to get like Sudafed, you have to have a proper properly have an ID and everything else. Because the shit's like actually like a Sudafed. And everyone makes drugs out of it, so fucking hell. That's why usually year round I keep NyQuil and it. Because at least twice or 2 times a year I'll have cold or flu severe. So. Or the crud. Fuck. God, I do not like being sick. I can't decide if it's going to be hot or cold. Basically. I do like hate that. Like, I'm not, it's not coughing up the mucus now. It's just being respiratory. Happens. Fuck. See, I would have pointed out the dark gift, and I pointed out in the chat for him when they were talking. I go, that's something Tony does. This is their own. They go, oh, this person, Jun Wang's bad. I'm like, okay, dude. This is your only fucking own on anybody. Everybody else, you have an L. But then he got caught. Like, I don't know if that was my only stinger and my only go-to. Oh, fuck. Die. Horrible. And the thing is, what I do usually despise about people like Tony, or like if they're like people like Little Movie Perp or even Dane, they all have a reach. Like, I've seen stupid shit Dane says, even though he's not the originator of the 100% talking points, but people who hang around him ooze out to other communities, and they all ooze out. God damn. Yeah, they're finding out. Cynic and them found out. about what I found out about stray beans. I don't know about that. No. Stray beans is tarded. Because if I wanted to be honest, I could pull something from Cynic Stream that like, oh, we got him, and they're like a bunch of like kids. Like, he did it to Kirk Ashy. The problem with that is if ow. Damn it. But anyways, no, I think it's like hindsight's always 2020. God damn it. I am at that. Mm. Mm. The problem too is Perk didn't get you were calling Liam a kangaroo. It's humor. I mean, yes, Liam calls himself literally an angry koala, right? But the funny is calling him a skinwalk kangaroo. It's funnier. So we know what happened to the kangaroo. Sorry. He did it. I like what he did. The one. I love the fact that I'm gonna have to screenshot this. I didn't see it. So there was a moment, little movie per basically saw one of the AI, his eye turned white, wide out of embarrassment. We're laughing in the chat. It's Liam the Bad Boy of CG. And then I didn't catch this. His eye goes to the other side out of embarrassment. And this is a guy, what is it, little movie perp, literally made an AI punk girl band. I knew I saw it. Look. The look. Look. I don't think they caught it. They did not catch it. Oh, God, I've got to pull that for when I go talk about that. I'm glad to see it. So he blinks and he looks off to the side. The side to his face. And the sitting on his shoulder, like it's like, okay, the can't duplicate it. He's doing this, and he looks off. He's like, God, the gay stuff. It's like, God damn. And then and it's the look. That is the look that you. Literally, he didn't get it. And that was a funny moment. That was a very funny moment. I have to show it. Come on. Yeah. I'm gonna have to say this. Okay, is Little Movie Perp uncomfortable around people being gay? I think he is. I really do. Oh, I really, really do. No, God, I'm gonna have to. No. See, okay, for the reference, people don't get it. Liam Gray says a whole bunch of dumb shit, and everyone memes out of proportion for good reason. It's terrible. I can't. Really? Liam did a stream? Liam really did a stream? I think it's the drugs helped the perp being on drugs. Mm. Fuck. But see the funny. Oh my god. That's why when you miss streams, mix streams. Ow. Mm, at least. See, he can't admit. I will admit, there's at least the part of me that has a really terrible sense of humor. Oh god. Fuck. Oh fuck. Yeah, about $5 digital comic from the guy. God damn it. So I pointed out in perp in DC's chat. He goes, "Yeah, Cynic's a coward, and he has no pushback." I go, "You didn't let him on." Mm. Ow. So this is just a slow route to level. Fuck. It's interesting that BTM reviews left basically not covering Air July or comics. Mm. Uh-huh. Mm. Actually, I get funny. Like the look, making fun of others is actually. Mm. 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 No, someone's AI. Because, like, I'm going to say this whoever you trained your AI program, that's how you fucked that one up. People who do that, no. I said this. Is something I need. I have said I want the video. If there's one video I want them setting. Ow. Huh? You, you're. Could like something that's damaged over time. I hate it. Oh, so. Hey. I was really hoping. Damn it. What are you doing, walking? God damn it. Oh, but as I said, pardon the congestion. I have been feeling them. But yes, the week's gonna be funny. God, playing certain games and editing is always gonna be a shit. I need to get the time. Damn it. Yeah, that's kind of what Perp saw. Hi. Hello. Yeah, one of my other cats just. Come here. You're looking for food. Why are you walking around looking for food, old man? She hasn't fed you? Hi. He's had a high blood pressure at one point, but he still sees. Strangely enough, he basically knows his way around the house. Looks a very long way. Strangely enough, got out, didn't nearly drowned in someone's pool. Had us scared for about 2 days, and then come here, buddy. Yeah, don't twitch your tail, jackass. Uh. Uh. Well, it's kind of like me. I kind of pick off people from the weakest link concept. But, if the accusation is DG was the weakest link. Uh huh. Hi. I wouldn't jump down there, butthead. Come here. Hey. I did kind of screw up his orientation a little bit. I screwed up his little patrol route. Come on, buddy. Come on. Ah. I screwed up his orientation a little bit. He knows of a determined path he walks. Come here. He's a cute kitty. He's an old man. Come on. And also the point I have with like people like Tony, Perpacet, and all these people. I find a couple of people, if they're hypothetically very boring to watch, like, yeah, I play games sometimes. They're not very exciting. Problem is, come on. Hi. All right. Here you go, bud. Hey, buddy. Ow. Hey, careful. You weird butt. Huh? Huh? No, not you either. Actually, the funny thing about what's Perpacet's channel is, so if anything around Frogatoni's channel, or Fagatoni, or Mexifrog, as sometimes he is colloquially known, is he is a dumping ground channel entirely. Everyone who was around him who had a channel is no longer done it. Like, I would love to talk to Blinded. Blinded by proxy is friends with people I know. A couple of, like, I mean, one of the guys is okay. He's a cinephile, but God bless him. Fuck. There's something about that. Like, when I mean cinephiles, they're just fucking weird. I'm sorry. I never dug the whole letterbox section of YouTube, and I always hated it. I find it brain numbing. But the interesting part is, like a lot of people, you'll see it, is Perp doesn't have much content. Like, he's not a dramasphere person. It's like, even a ham, like, if I could have something cut up. He's like, oh, CGH, we did it, we got clout. It's like, so he said, and the thing is, Perpacet is now the dumping ground. God damn. He got kind of mad when I also said in chat, too, because he was reading it. Like, I said to Perp, I go, you ever notice how he started popping about Eric July about a year ago, and that fell through because his boyfriend Dane did it? The problem with, like, I really think a lot of people who are around toting legit have issues. Like, the thing about, like, so perpacet, right? His whole chant is basically depressing. Ow. Yeah, and the thing is, we said, it's like, I said it while because he was stealing talking points from Dane when he was talking about Eric July. God, I really wish he kept his old streams. It's like I would say, like, goddamn. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and the problem is, even when I judge somebody, I may agree with certain people. Damn it. God. See, it's like the one thing I noticed about straight beans was bad, too. Like, I noticed that. God. Again, I hate feeling. Oh. No, but Paladin and Oridin's really easy to kill. Like, I should have built that first, but the way I built it, I did it with a little bit of twist. Bitch. God, things will die. What? What? $14, huh? Fuck. You know what? If I really wanted to fucking speed this up. If I wanted to speed this up. I should have, hell. See, you know the sad fact is when I at least talk about somebody. I may have to go dig up a tweet by Tony. Perhaps it's still out there. Because Tony may have deleted it because he told Liam. He goes, yeah, you got Liam to Minecraft himself. Because I know that was an actual tweet. But Tony legit did that. And he blamed Cynic and others who made fun of him. I actually did that, blamed him and Liam's haters why he went down by the river. Legitimately. Now, the issue itself. Damn it. The thing is, it's not that I take credit for letting Tony and Stray Beans hook up. But yeah, there's a lot of shit that went wrong. God damn it. This is what I need to actually. You know what I would love to have is another I need another amulet that has I need another amulet that has experience on kill. Fuck. Oh my fucking Christ. God damn it. If I had a half decent weapon, it would be so much better. Flight's going slower. That's better? God damn it. So, 16. I don't do physical damage. Oh. Well, I also had admit in DGs. Like, I don't know who on Dane was doing it. The weird guy. I'm like, I mean. You know, if you're going to do research, I will say this on anybody. You, it's like me. I have to do this on people. It's like, I don't like talking about streams and doing that. Good. I may. Ah, bitch. Die. Oh, really? You know, I'd almost back that one. See, this is the issue. What? What? Ugh. What? Fuck. What? Hi, cat. I mean, yeah, the guy's doing a cheap book that's not terrible. But I'm not gonna lie, though. People don't ask why I don't like certain comic books or back it up. It's like, dude, sometimes cheesy shit I don't like. If it's too tropey, I don't either. Why? I am not gonna get gear, am I? See, there's an expulse magic. See, yeah, I recall that day. Liam did do the 24-hour Liam stream, and then Tony made a joke out of it. Liam literally, in about a span of 24 hours, did 4 different streams. He addressed like Risey and everybody. And that's the problem. Liam, one day when he was crashing out a couple of weeks ago, even, just like, but during this time, before he went down by the river, shit was basically doing, like, I may do 3 streams a week. This guy was doing, like, fucking retarded amount. Like, he was doing the psychosis streaming and shit. Oh god, November. Hmm. Really? I love it when shit just misses at point blank range. Like, how do combat arts miss at point blank range? And the thing is, if we go by emotional standards, simply people raging, you get people like Tony raging as God, raising his voice and raging in the background. Basically, that's like, but little movie perpacet, or perpacet. I'm purposely gonna screw that up on nature. See, perpacet literally thinks. Oh. Well, yeah, like. So Tony has to justify he doesn't have a cult? No, Tony's audience is a well-groomed audience because he makes the. Some days I think people play a weird, fucked up game of telephone. Like, seriously? And I don't know why. Like, I think people really do this, and they don't realize they do this. Like, Tony, when he's caught lying, just doesn't remember he says it. Like, Tony will forget. He just conveniently forgets. I never said that. Really? That's kind of what he does. And it's like, and then he goes to his audience, tells his audience this was the timeline. But if Cynic shows him a timeline, that can't be the real timeline. Basically. Oh my god. There's a thing about Tony's channel as it stands right now. You know how many people I know? They either used to hang out with Tony, I mean, not Tony, but Dane by proxy, or they just do it. And I think they made their way over there when. See, technically, Dane told Tony to go away. He called him a chud or a very bad leftist himself. Which is funny. Granted, I think Dane got offended by him being an unethical moron. But that's here nor there. Then, around that period, because Tranny Jack and a bunch of them tried to court Dane's audience, it never worked. But also, Christina Bacon tried to go talk to Dane too. I thought that was really funny as well. That failed some point miserable. But now you got a lot of people in Tony's chat that are either watch Dane unknowingly or they're part of Dane's crowd. And those people are really, really weird. I know who they are. I was feeling ill. Did say I was. Bed and nursing being sick for how many hours? You sleep. One detailed, but when shit finally hits you, you're going to be feeling it. Hopefully, I apologize. I don't usually stop like that unless it's a medical something awful. As I said, I've been sniffling and annoyed for like how many days, and now it's just that was pure nausea. Shit. That's bad. Also, I think I learned what I shouldn't eat. You know what? God, a steady diet of stress is shit. I hate it. God damn it. Please don't froze Ed. Ah. Oh god. It did crash. Good fucking Christ, God. Jesus. God, I felt horrible. Like, there's something about this winter. Fuck. Sorry. I'm validating it. Dark Temple quest. See, I hate walking away like that. Bro, God. Oh dear. Ugh. It would be, it would really be nice if I could get gear. I'm gonna have to check 3 goddamn streams, but I hate my. See, I got the armor catching up to me now. Shit. Oh, Christ. Ugh. I need to replace this. I need to replace these things. Look, I'll be very honest. If I ever insult Tony or anybody, I have valid reasons. It's like, oh, Tony is a pallet for a desk, or people are a chair. No, I usually say, now do I think Tony's a little bit of a mongoloid? Like my computer desk is a big office desk. That's fine. But they also get every time Tony does. Oh god, at least I feel better now. Shit. Really, God. Also, did they realize Kurt Fasci was drunk? Oh. Oh, fuck. Sorry for the size, but shit. Anyways, hopefully I... Oh, but what's funny about Tony picking on people? He basically... Uh, oh, at least my migraine went away. Shit. See, the funny thing about, like, when you make fun of people, because Tony's like, oh, you can't, like, I think he said they're about renowned. Like, he filmed from his room on a bed. You don't own a table. I've already had fucking Tylenol today. I do. Air 15. See, it's also funny. Tony copes a lot of times. He'll admit he doesn't have kiwi farms, but he has kiwi farms. It sounds weird. Huh? Huh? What are you doing? I have a cat pacing. Why are you pacing? Why are... You're weird. Ugh, one of my cats is asleep, another one comes out for food, and another one's pacing. It's... At least I feel better. I think what it was a thing of Roman noodles. Cup Roman noodles. It was turkey dinner. Yeah, something in that didn't agree with me. RJ. Oh, so Tony fucking left about when Resident Justice Warrior left Max's crew. Finalize, focalize. Further decreases all. Yeah, points be 13. Increase burns, inflict area. Increases that. But I have a thing. I don't like it when. So, like, Tony says he's conservative. The only reason I've never bought he's conservative is he's Chicago. He lives in Chicago. Like, here's the thing about it. He lives in Chicago. Chicago's a progressive hellhole. I have, like... Look, I actually... Not that I'm debating on doing the political stream. It's just when I'm going to do it. The Minneapolis shooting. I'm trying to get somebody lined up for that. The thing about it is, Tony will say he's not a liberal, but he hangs out with almost all liberals or fucking quasi-independents. That makes you fucking liberal. No, it's not like, oh, I have a token liberal friend. No, he has a full. Like TJ, the trans vampire, is fucking literally a dude's literally a fucking admitted adult entertainment enjoyer, as well as basically a damn socialist. He flat out admitted it on his stream multiple times. Worse than that, he just basically admitted he was a progressive. There's worse. He kind of admitted to it. He just basically fully admitted it. Hi. Also, I think I had a discussion with a friend this morning over Kurtzman trick. I don't think. Like, I want to know what Kathleen Kennedy and Kurtzman both have on their company. I'm going to be perfectly honest. The funny thing about. Oh, God. Yep. I knew that's what Tony was going to do with Mad Max. God damn it. No, but I think I said it too. Like, I don't know what Kathleen Kennedy or Kurtzman has on Paramount or even Disney. Like, Kathleen Kennedy can have a job 100%. Like, you gotta think, Star Trek was ruined because I had a conversation with a friend like, Star Trek is shit. And we were discussing the various series because he is a fan of, he admitted he's a fan of Discovery. He admitted it. Like, he goes, well, you didn't like it. Like, I explain it. So Kurtzman Trek has been trash for a long while. No one ever admitted to it. It's like Kathleen Kennedy has been over the worst regime of Star Wars ever. Acolyte was the wet dream of every activist, but she has something over the company. Now, I'm one of those people. You're not going to find me basically saying, she's fired, she's fired, she's fired. I always made fun of those people who did that. Really? Fucking serious? I finally get one piece of gear? Oh, that's at least enjoyable. But no, it's... And if you see any videos ever claiming Kathleen Kennedy is done, likely she's not. The thing is, she is not done. It's like Kurtzman. Kurtzman will be at Paramount till the end of time. Like, I swear, like, his shit's all over, like, what did I say, Kurtzman Trek? God, like, I kind of want to meme review Starfleet Academy, but I don't know if I could not die of cringe. And that's just myself. I would die of third-party cringe. See, that's better. I do love, by the way, I'm not getting any gear. This is what I hate about the... I might go unlock the city. Ooh. But no, I swear to God, then Tony does... We say Tony lies because he takes something. Like, there's a bunch of people Like, he'll go, well, he does this, and he gets that not true, and then he just lies. Like, he'll take some small, which is a grain of truth, and it isn't the truth. Hold on. Hold on. Three hours? Hold on. I check something. See if I spot it. I'm gonna have to go over both those bloody ass streams. I gotta go over 3 goddamn streams now. That's gonna suck. When I do this to myself. Son of a. So apparently, I guess, yo boy Zach is supposed to threatens to quit. I'll have to do that because I'm gonna have 3 streams I'm gonna have to fucking go over. By the way, I think everyone's. Oh, God. But I'll say this Kurtzman Trek may have been bad. A lot of people vote with their wallet why they don't want to see it. Like Acolyte last year, I did a review of. It was depressing. God damn it, I'm gonna hate myself when I go over this shit. Ugh. Kill me. It's so bad. Damn, people. Ugh. Too much damage control from people, dude. Long story short. At least I got my watch time back up. I think my watch time's good so far this month. Not good. Whatever.
You cannot defeat a high elf
God damn it.
that easily.
I need armor. That's why I need to work. I'm working my way back down. Yeah, I'm still using a level 4 spear. Fuck my life.
I guess that was lethal.
Hi, cat. Really? See, apparently Division 2 is doing an avatar event. You can earn really cool, like, guess it's the skins for the RDA. Like, you want to look like the cool RDA people? Oh, joy. See, that's what I forgot I had this one. I have the 17. That's like what I have. I mean, that's not great. Nah, but you got these people, like, it's when you look at people like what Tony did, like, I don't think he coached Perp today, by the way. I think Perp kind of gassed himself up in a way. I just think that's what he did. And I think it's like, look, every discussion is either won or lost by either you don't present your points or they're just shit. So take it for what it's worth. Hypothetically, if he was thinking he's going to present good talking points, I mean, I'm not. Now, hindsight's 2020, as I said in any discussion. So, be aware. Hindsight is 2020. Hindsight, you'll always think you should have did better than the shit you left. It doesn't matter. Doesn't change. It will always be a thing. I think personally, if the goal was to get something out, I think it muddies the water more. Because, I mean, either Dark Gift was going to get something out of Little Movie Perp today, or it was just going to be a fucking snooze fest. I mean, I'm still eating, but the problem with it is garbage. Anyways.
I am surprised to find that
I need a fire. Is there another fire? There's no left. Yeah, see, apparently Division 2. I'm not gonna lie. I have been phoning in a lot of my other games I play. Like, Diablo 4, I'm pretty much done, but I'm playing longer because of Paladin. I mean, that's the weird part. I personally, though, feel that I think I don't know what he was expecting out of Perp, though. Like, if Perp, you're gonna get honesty. Nah, he was gonna go tattletale back to fucking Tony all day. You didn't think he was gonna do that? He was gonna go do that. That's because Perp's a bitch. Look, I know that anyone who's ever dealt with Perp knows that then there's going to be a spin cycle to why it didn't happen. Unfortunately, it happens every single time. I personally have always hated it because you will always get these people that are like that. That's why I said, if you're going to go in, you phrase it as a discussion. Not as a thing. That's the way I feel sometimes. Cynic got. I mean, Cynic's right to be mad at DG a little bit on his stream. I mean, Tony's gonna claim that. I wish I had the rest of this set. That's sad. I wish I had that. I wish. I wish. I did say, and I can switch over characters. The problem is going to be getting armor for this person. It's going to suck. Elf armor is a bitch to find. Traditionally. I don't know why elf armor is always a pain. But yeah, I'm going to talk to somebody Wednesday. It's going to be fun. I also try to have a political stream. I'm going to figure out how I can get out. Well, not talk about it, but it's going to be the Minneapolis stuff. God, I got to sit down and do that. I don't know this week when I'm going to do that. Oh god, at least I feel better right now. Oh god, that's horrible. Oh my god, a fucking weapon upgrade does miracles for me? What the fuck? Oh god, that would be nice. So...
They are almost worse than goblins. You better watch your back.
See, I could use that, they're the same, but that's Cobalt Strike, right? I might use that because that's just defense value. Because that is defense value and spell intensity. Because Valara's Mitts is part of the set. They're a part of the set for the 1 in 20. They're like the 20, 35, 50 set. Like, that's what they're for. And I will be honest, I see that more often. I'm honestly about to fucking turn on the cheat. Just gives me about 50% more XP. This is getting fucking annoying. Oh, I hate it. This set is the Ancestral Fireball set. This is the one... Go fuck yourself. I know you're shooting fireballs at me. You'd be a pain in the ass. I know you are. Let me see it. Thank you. Like, I prefer to level her when I have a bunch of fucking legacy armor I can fucking pull from. It's always the first characters that are always the hardest. As you can tell. I mean, what's helping her out is a bunch of runes. You got a bunch of passive buffs. See, I may... What is it? Thursday, I have the Fallout 5 episode review in the afternoon. Wednesday, I'm just doing an afternoon stream. Wednesday night, I watched Fallout, the new one. Once I watch out early, because I don't do game streams. I think days, Tuesdays, Thursdays. This has been my game of choice for a bit. But I need to not let the other shit I have stack up too.
They are almost worse than goblins.
wonder if those are an upgrade. Not for me, they are not. I think it's lukewarm because I'm not saying that what Cynic said on his stream, The Dark Gift, is what I would say. I mean, if you're trying to pick off the weakest links, you talk to people. God damn it. Ugh. You know, it would be nice to shield, but... Let's see, do you have anything for me? Apparently the double vendor bug is still here. I like the double vendor bug. I really do. Find this adorable. This is so adorable, by the way. It's like one of the funnest things you can kinda have. Like the double vendor bugs, so they can... It actually makes, like, if you do kinda like the extra money, that you can always check them. I mean, there's a chance that one of these that always disappear. So, god damn it. Ow. At least now I know why I'm feeling. I'm not saying now I know why I felt like a fucking pile of shit earlier. Felt horrible. But it makes more sense now. God's sakes. See, like all these, when you give them to a character, right? You all basically give a character a chance to basically get stronger. And that's kind of why she has a big bonus. Like, she has some big, like, decent passive bonuses. It's kind of like, as I said, you feed them runes and then they grow. God, this is some shittiest armor I've ever seen. Is there a weapon? No, there is not a fucking weapon. There's not a goddamn weapon. You're piles of shit. And I repeat, I hate this game's economy. I do. I hate this game's economy. See, like, that's like the worst case if you had to replace gloves. But, like... I know it's bad. I know it's terrible. See, when I look at when discussions happen on YouTube, right? Like, if you don't push... Like, I think... Like, I've dealt with enough people at some point. Oh, I should have checked that vendor before I log out, though. Like, quite honestly, I should check the vendor. Anyway, like... Fortunately, I'm trying to create room so I can get this done. Like, a lot of this shit's entirely RNG versus, God, RNG. Like, sometimes you'll get them. It's like you give them to other characters or you just get rid of them. Like, I'll get these. It's like that dragon mage is... My fucking dragon mage is retarded. My dragon mage is up there. Like, it's ridiculous. It's like... You know? When I say my dragon mage is retarded, he is. Because I keep getting runes for him. So, his entire chance to burn and everything about him is potentially good.
I am surprised to find something that...
I mean, but I also know Perp is not going to let anybody near him again. The thing about it is, Tony will let people near him once or twice that can injure him. I have been blessed enough to be near him more than a couple of times, but I also have God's gift ability to be stupid. So, well, technically play stupid. Honestly, I don't know. I had to bloody his nose like 5 times. I mean, at this point, there's respect between us, but I don't know if there's anything else. It's like bigger fish to fry. It's actually a good amulet. I mean... You know... I'm going to... If I do that... The RNG on this character is shit. It's kind of like my... I don't know. My paladin has, like...
I cannot move.
Cute. Well, this character hasn't died yet.
I don't like fighting against animals, but there are no other opponents around.
I mean, to me, I think, like... But I will say what happened with Darkgifts happened. Like... Fuck, I saw that shit. I'm coming a mile away. The problem itself is... It's like a slow motion car wreck. Like, he's not used to it. Like, if you're not used to... He's good at collecting evidence on things, like a video or something. But he's not good at, like, nailing it. I think, personally, like, Perp... I don't know. Perp was always not going to betray Tony. Like, the best conversation would have been agree to disagree. Again, I think you can show somebody in Tony's audience Tony murdering someone or doing something terrible. His audience will go, that's kayfabe or a joke. That's what will happen. I don't... Honest to God, that's what I think would happen. It's kind of like I was thinking. Not many people walk away from... Like, the only people who aren't around Dane. I've always wondered if this golem, he's the one that creates the golem in the human lands, by the way. Sounds weird. It's one of those chain quests that occur. So... But personally, I do believe that it could have gone better. But I don't like giving free wins to people, even if you're having conversations with them. That's like something I tried to do when I was talking to Gay Beans for a while. Because I knew what Gay Beans was doing. I mean, it's not that I believe he's dishonest in bad faith. Like, oh yeah, no, Tony's bad faith. We paid that so fucking long ago. That's not funny. But I mean, those could be so much better if they were the right. If they were the right fucking ones. They're not the right ones. Like, to me, I think, like, see, everyone thinks when people leave somebody, like, I think, like, by the way, uh, I love this feature, this particular feature, the free teleport to anywhere. Uh, 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 I was bitching about gear, and I say that nicely when you give it to me. Well, I need to replace this though. On this one. Does that? No, I believe like I mean, if you're gonna talk to someone, try to have a good faith conversation, but also be prepared they're gonna be a pile of shit. Which I think that's kind of the utter base. Yeah, but like once all these characters all have legacy gear and everything I can fucking pull, I will not have to do this. I mean, that's why I give them like not infinite money at the start. I mean, they get it. Well, they get the money because look, funny part about it is economy in this game is shit. At least this version. I found that out. You're a fucking terrible. So, did you know elves wield swords? Yeah. I don't even got a goddamn pistol. I don't even got a fucking pistol. That's how bad this is. Find that weird. How do I not even have a pistol, for fuck's sakes? I mean, you would actually think.
To find something that rare.
You really would. See, that's 7. Now, assuming. So, 7. I don't think I'd keep that. Okay, I'd keep that for somebody else. Let's see, I trust. I don't know.
My parents are always telling me, noblesse oblige. Can you explain it to me?
I mean... See, I mean, personally, like, Perp talked to me. Like, I'm not gonna go. Like, I look at Tony flat out lie. We all knew Perp was gonna talk to him. The question is, what was going to be goddamn said? Personally, I know bullshit when I fucking see it. God damn it. I stopped in a dumb spot. Don't attack fucking people, you dumb shit. Like, a lot of these characters are more heavily armored than they need to be. Because I'm like, okay, I'm going to use this, but I'm also going to use more of the money to give it a better start. Now, I mean, I try for the flawless gameplay. I mean, deaths inadvertently are going to happen. I mean, I don't think there's anything that can be done. I mean, try to limit it. Like, I mean, most of my deaths on my other characters come from retarded means. Quite honestly. That's where they come from. But yeah, I think a lot of the stuff with Dark Gift, like, I look at it, I think he got what he wanted out of it. But also, I think he did come unprepared. Truth be told, both sides did. I mean, you want the truth, both sides did. I felt it was a very shitty conversation. Like, honestly, there's a couple of gems that came out of it, but not as many as I hoped. Even I'm disappointed. I mean, I can pull stuff from it, but See, I am still feeling a little bit of that diarrhea. Why does it still have me with that really shitty helmet on that character? Hold on. I did not create my character profile.
Goodbye.
See, these are 9, these are 14, but... See, he needs dual wield. See, I'm not sure what I'm gonna give him. See, he doesn't come with concentration. You know, he can come with hafted weapons, he can come with astral lore. I mean, I can do this. And then I can have the 2. Which I mean is fine. I mean, I generally use concentration on every character. You're a fool if you don't. I mean, usually. There's no reason. Concentration will save you more often than you think. God, I hate that. Fucking look at that character. God, look at that character isn't right. Fuck. But yeah, like, but if you're having a discussion with an individual, and thing is, yeah, you always know it's gonna turn into forgot to move that. Anyways. Damn you. Yes, blacksmithing is extremely expensive. Don't ever let it fucking fool you. I mean, I blacksmith my own gear because it's obvious required. Again, this character is a very fucked up character that I was testing the limits of the game. But in reality, his whole purpose is this. I mean, he collected gear and then did the things. I mean, but I think DG tried to go in and goes, I'm gonna have a conversation with Perp. Maybe that was the plan on his part. Perp is not the... That's why I went to times. Like, I kind of pity the poor dumb shit, but at the same time, I know he's a turd. Just because. I know more about him than most. I personally just find him... Like, I think anyone who bounces from a community to a community is going to have issues in any given community. But, like, I mean, the fact alone. Look, anybody who gravitates directly to... Anybody who gravitates immediately to Tony, they're fucked. I hate to say that. Like, I really have... Because that's something I noticed a long time ago. If anybody gravitates to Tony right off the bat, they're done. But that goes off a hypothesis I have for anybody. Like, I was brought into YouTube on better platform. Days of the better platform. That's what happened. I was brought into YouTube as where it wasn't retarded. So the idea there was more of an education, there was more of a, I'd say, proper community than now. Am I? But a lot of people who come into Tony are about his age group. They came into him. It's like, as I said, I know who Blinded is. Probably by sheer proxy, I know we know each other. I know somebody else who knows several people who know Little Movie Bird. Oddly enough, it's 6 degrees of separation. Now, the irony is, a lot of times when I started doing YouTube, I've been around. Like, I did some stuff because I took down his buddy Dane. I mean, but by the time... Ah.
Thank you.
Yeah, but by the time I was covering Dane, I had already either deemed him not interesting or the fact he was just a waste of space. Sensing brilliance. Yeah. And the only thing I haven't done is lived off some fucking NyQuil. You know that? God damn it. So, Tylenol's not working. Relieve golden sinus, relieve some, but it ain't kicking the fucking fever's ass. Fever is still fucking there. Take that, take that. Move these. I forgot to give that to him. Fuck. Think. God, as I said, I hate fevers. If I'm nagging sick for a while, that just is how it goes. Oh. Ow. 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 I fucking tell you. Ow. Damn.
Another village.
That was a
I'm sure
sneeze and
someone will
we're...
shop with body milk here.
Yes. Oh, that did not feel good. Uh. Uh. Oh, that did not feel good. That went straight through my bones. Oh, no. Oh. I guess.
I am surprised to find something that rare.
Yeah. But see, the funny part is, Blinded Braille is also a friend of somebody and one of Tony's longtime
I am
friends.
surprised to find something
Now,
that
the
rare.
funny thing about a lot of people is they say that people around Tony, they're not very good. I should say they're not very successful channels. They may have started out that way. They all have a story why they're that way. They always have a story why their damn channels dipped. I mean, my sub count, I know why. I mean, granted, I had bots last year. Not bots, but there was a couple of Indian bots, and they get subbed and they get unsubbed. Thank you, YouTube.
I am surprised to find something that rare.
Because YouTube is utterly... blessings give it away, so take it away. Ow! There was a reason I was trying to rest for 1,000 days. Ah. Elves, I swear, have the daintiest armor.
Greetings.
I've always wondered how elves actually survive. Believe it or not. Right. You know what? There is a route. If I have to do it, I can do it. Irony is, it looks weird. Alright, you can give.
Thank you.
check something.
Greetings. Goodbye.
You know what? Before I send her off, I'm gonna take her down the. I'm gonna take her down the pathway. Gonna go up the walkway.
Leave it out.
I mean, one or two in town.
Bleed for that. You mustn't fall over.
Wow.
Kobolds.
The fuck? I'm gonna take her down this way. I have a feeling. Be a very wrong feeling, but I might get gear. Yeah, but Tony still, I think I saw on the panel over the weekend, Blinded Braille came out. The funny thing about God damn it, Blinded Braille is, he's one of Tony's old friends too, but strangely enough, he's very similar. But I believe all of Tony's audience is roughly the same age. God fuck's sakes. Body ache? Fucking god. I'm throwing stats at the wall. But I have a plan. I think once my regens get down to a manageable, executable other level, I'm good.
You can rely on me.
I'll take her down this way. Maybe, just maybe I can get a weapon or something. You know, one can dream.
Kudos to my people.
Problem is, like, after about the 10th time you do this shit, you're really at the point of... But I've always not, like... Again, I have slightest enough to know. Like, the leveling experience is kind of annoying. Some classes are better than others.
I ended up coloring it.
God damn it. Yeah, see, we're really close to Lorwyn Eclipse release. You see, that's the thing, right? Lorwyn Eclipsed. There's good stuff in it. God. I don't know why people just don't... See, here's the thing. Magic is expensive, but I believe the same time, it can be cheaper, but you just gotta invest right. See, my belief is collector's boosters have, like, I believe, like, so, like, how... So the thing about a lot of Magic spoilers is they're going to be pricey because 420, and you hope you get it out of the set. See, I'm excited for Lorwyn Eclipse too. I personally feel Marvel is the chase set because of the bullshit. If they do the rest of the, not Soul Stones, but the Soul Stone cycle, that will make it a permanent chase set. But the thing about Lorwyn Eclipsed, and it has a bunch of cards in it, for now, do I think half the cards fuck with the color pie again? Yes. They have never learned. Oh god. See, Lorwyn was very simple. It's the lesson, keep it simple, stupid. Morning Tide was kind of like tribal in a nutshell with those. Because there's no vampires or anything on Lorwyn. There's no humans on Lorwyn. You got Kitkin elves, tree folk, elementals, which are all colors. But the idea is the Great Aurora. God, I can't even say that. The Great Aurora was coming and alters the plane, so it shifts the mana pie. So you had Morning Tide, then Evening Tide. Or Eventide. Eventide basically fucked with it. And arguably, as a format, it was a very interesting. So elves would go green-white elves, and green-black elves. That's traditionally where the green-black elf deck comes from. Like, I looked at it. They're literally missing the entire opportunity to have an elf commander deck. I thought it's dumb. It's basically... Lorwyn is fucked as is to build in without any help. Oh my god, did they fucking spoil Star Trek? Please don't. Excuse me? That's a card. Well, see, the problem is a lot of that set snuck up because it's going to be the set that reprints the other half of the Shockland cycle. We? That's funny. No, but I mean, but what looks expensive doesn't always mean it gets played, so. Rare. When was Vexing Shisher done? Like, how much is that? Like I know there's cards that are expensive, but they're not. Like, it's hard to say with Magic, right? What looks good in the beginning does not mean 3 months down the line Yeah. So like 3 months down the line, there's no guarantee that that card is going to be worth money. Well, I mean, ow, ow, oh God! When I sneeze, I'm like literally hurting. Oh God. Then again, I've always never fully liked Lorwyn. Like, I mean, some of its classic design, a little bit. Like, the good thing about Lorwyn Eclipse, besides it's a traditional set in the Sea of Universes Beyond, is it's pretty straightforward. Boulder Dash. 2 damage to any target and 1 damage to any other. Sorcery. Yeah, that's good. Champions all look good. Like, all the champions look good. Kind of similar. Really? Not to me, all the elementals are fucked. Always have been. Yeah, welcome back, Flame Braider. Missed you. Oh, God. Wow. Yeah, so Saffron Olive opened up a $40 banger right off. But like a card I'm looking at, Lava Leaper is not gone up. Melee attack, which is a sneak attack, went up some. Interesting. Goblins are sold out. Yeah, it's a goblin that spells can't be countered, and they give your creatures ward 2, pay 2 life. Yeah, that's just... What is that? Sorceries? That's dumb. That is retarded in a fucking half. But there's also a lot of good cards. But you can also blight your own creature, though. God damn it. I need to actually... Hold on. I think if I am correct, they're fire. But there's a lot of really good, I say, cards in there where there's... It's not a bad set in the turn of what people think. because I think the shock reprints are gonna probably drop. Like at least for the first. Like if you don't have shock lands, that would be the time to buy them. And they'll readjust. Like I think Edge of Eternity had one part of the cycle. That was over the summer. Like Edge of Eternity had one part of the cycle. This is the second part of the cycle. So hold on, check something. I mean, I wouldn't say that there's Breakout, Dublin. There's like stuff if you blight your own creatures. I don't like the blight mechanic. I mean, there's a new Bitter Blossom. The new Bitter Blossom's $30, clearly. Bloodline bidding. That's Patriarch's bidding. They reprinted Bogart Shenanigans. Why? It's pretty fair. This is going to be an interesting set. Enter creatures play dead as nice. Interesting. So elves are definitely going to have really? That's low for what that is. She dropped for what I would have thought she would be. Like at a price. Like at an actual price, some of these are. See, I'll be honest, there's a Morn Song reprint in this set. But it's not from the original War one. There's also a Bloom Tender reprint, by the way. Which might get people too. There's the Morn Song reprint. And the Morn Song reprint is actually interesting. So this is Fairies 3.0. I'm not thrilled about this set. I am so. He opened up 100. No. So he opens up one of the first ones that's like, yeah, you're. So it's gonna be kept. It's gonna be kept by its one value. Because there's a card I've kept my eye on for elves. Now, the thing about it for elves is it's like I know a friend of mine opened up a Final Fantasy box. It turned out to be shit, basically. I'm not gonna lie. At the price Final Fantasy shit is, it should not ever burn you. Okay, those are interesting. Actually, that's weird. So the Steam Vents is 20. And that's because of the blue. So like the reversible cards at 25. Yeah, so anything that's going to be blue is probably going to be more expensive. I mean, the basic ones are going to be 15 each. I mean, the reverse duels are weird. Fuck. Actually, 420 is pretty fair. The problem with the Avatar was everything hit like 800. See, but I'll be honest, that Bloom Tender reprint. Here's the thing about Bloom Tender being reprinted. Bloom Tender's been needing to be reprinted for a while. That's a Commander reprint. I mean, and that being said, I mean, they still have it at 25. Because that is what the other Bloom Tender is, I believe. I mean, but Bloom Tender's been not sought after, but the thing is, on Commander, I've been looking to pick a couple up myself. I have, like, again, he's only good, well, it's only period good in, 5-color Commanders, so. I mean, mainly 5-color Commanders. I mean, that's kind of it. God damn it. Why did I do that? See, the issue itself is casting cost. Oh god. See, they get a not. Well, see, the absolute pits of the new set itself. I haven't, tell you honestly, I haven't seen a set in a while. I mean, Edge of Eternities was probably the last one that I think was worth in cases. Damn it. See, Morning Tide's Light is actually good. Pardon the migraine. But I mean, God damn it. See, the special guest cards, yeah. I. God damn it. I don't know why I'm tired today. I mean, the thing about Hexing Squelcher has always that type of card is good for what it does. Oh god, I misread Lava Leaper. Basic. Oh god, it's basic. Shove it into goblins. If you really had to. Goblin Commander. Anyways. What? Hold on a sec. Really? I mean, I didn't know that was a card. Nope, that's actually good. You're gonna lose your ass on this set. But there's a merfolk that has all your tapped creatures gain indestructible. But yeah, that's... But here's the problem with collector's boosters. They're still a premium, but... Ow, ow, ow. She dropped. Morica. Really? What? Yeah, Lure One Eclipse is gonna have issues. At least collector booster wise. I mean, if you get lucky, you open up really good one. The special get. As again, right? Magic's one of those ones, but oh fuck. Yes, the lack of armor is really starting to hurt. I need to actually. So basically, it looks. Wait, 12. Huh. Ow. This is just taking forever to level this character. Sorry for taking longer, but yep. Elves do not level up well. That's very halfway tempted to. So I am halfway tempted to. See, if anything, I'm gonna at least have that. But the elf need to be done. Bitch. Really? Oh, yeah. 25 on a foil, though. On a flip. I'm kind of curious. Oh. Really made. No, I think a lot of the set itself. Sorry for being all over. Yeah, because I know lore when I know like the oh fuck, cause yeah, you got TMNT around the corner too. But like seriously, TMNT, then you got Marvel. I think if you get better Tristans in the boxes, he would have did better. Yeah, right. So yeah. Oh god. See, these people are losing themselves. How are you, Sorter? It's you there. Yeah, see, Sorter, I'm sorry. Late. Yeah. I'm just catching up. Oh lord. Yeah, he lost his ass. Fuck. He did. Yeah, he lost his ass. I mean... Ugh. I'm not trying to be mean to people, but why the fuck? Okay, we're at the point. Opening collector's booster. That's so... I'm not saying they're not worth it. They're just not good. That's the kind of the inherent problem with them.
Let's see what this monster can do.
Now, I do believe there's an MSRP problem with Magic, though. MSRP is kind of the problem. Yeah, sorta. You need to be in top shape. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh god. Yes, sorta. I'm going to be. As I said, this elf is taking goddamn forever. You know what? Oddly enough, I am at 100 hours. I'm at like 100 hours. Some of that's AFK, some of that's actually playing, some of that's, I mean, arguably. Something I have yet to fall asleep. I mean, do I have characters that sit there and do nothing? But yeah. But yes, this elf is a spellcaster. I'm just like... See, I'm noticing it like at 100. It's not like premium magic is priced out of range. 420 is better to get value out of it. It's better than Avatar. But then again, if he didn't open up as many of the trash elf and the repeat rares,
The quest compass has
he might have broke even, if not.
another mission successfully completed.
But yeah. Oh, that missed entirely. There's a sword. I got a plan, though.
You mustn't fall over.
See, basically, my time to play this game isn't really limited as much as it's something I can play while I'm busy or like doing other things. It's not a must. It's not a like if I'm playing Diablo 4, I'm in it. Because that's not a game I sit still in. Division, I very rarely sit still in. This game's a different story. Fuck. The problem itself is this game is more or less the look, if it weren't the fucking exploring bullshit, right. Look, if that fucking had a spot in it, it might be playable. Unfortunately, I chose the elf. The elf by far is the slowest level. Partly because of the combat arts.
More opponents. I have a 5-year plan to fulfill.
Elves, the leading shit to kill over due to gross over negligence and competence. Both. It's like, oh, you get this, then you get that. Like, why the fuck do you get that to me? Like, that's better. Sometimes I ask.
Know my trade.
I mean, Tuesday's catch-up day for everything.
By the gods.
I don't know why elves are so slow to load. To fucking do. I think it's a lot of the times, right? If I had the proper lineage for her, if I had a decent weapon, right, I wouldn't have this issue. The problem is I don't got a lineage of gear. It's not like she's getting a pole arm. Like, the reason why the Seraphim, like, levels quicker. I mean, yeah, you have dual swords, you have everything. You have your offensive power. Now, this class, even though you have offensive power, you really don't. I mean, you don't, it's deceptive. If you're tied to your weapon, it's bad. But armor values are not what elves are known for. And partly the only way to get that, I'm probably going to have to go tactics lore into... Honestly, I have to go... I got to go into tactics lore. God, fucking... Well, see if I go into pole arms, right? I mean... Tactics lore into speed lore. Speed lore gives me defense. I mean, elves are one of the few Oh, but they don't get combat reflexes, I forgot. And you can do this one. You're normally doing shield lore or pacifism. Like this. But if I go tactics lore into this... But I mean, her path is largely already picked. So, pole arms, 5. I maybe should have already picked it instead of this. Go down into that. That's probably what I should have did. It's probably something I should have did. Just get tactics lore so I have it, and then I have that. But I'm taking her into the form of just pure combat arts. So... So, I mean, to be honest, it doesn't really matter. I mean, if anything, I should have probably taken her magic staff. But that ain't gonna happen this. One weapon's more of the advisory, so to speak.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
And it's not to say, like, magic stabs are to be slept on. Like, magic stabs can be really fucking stupid. Like, the thing about magic stabs, they can... Really? I can always tell the time of day by my cats. Ah, yes, lower stream today. Yeah, I'm better. God damn it, I am tired of being... Alright, as I said, I don't like being sick. God, it's horrible. So it's like... Anything? Yeah, probably if I still hang around people who are sick. I'm sure joke, but... It ain't gonna happen. Anyone who deals with the fucking public is that way. But the beauty of elf armor, elf can have multiple, there are a bunch of elf armors that can have multiple slots. Very similar to the Temple Guardian.
I am truly a master.
Fuck off. You can give me armor instead, how about that? No. You know what sucks? The quest with Seraphim, you can't open this door.
Another mission successfully completed.
Wait, what else can... This is a quest only good, but not the ones you think.
I will free you from your sad.
I may actually...
I banish you, ghost.
See if I can get good combat, like good... Ow, you motherfucker. Mind me. This is the wrong element. I was like, oh, I'm gonna be a genius to do that. No, that was a bad that's a bad element. Don't recommend that. Ghosts are... Ghosts
I was
are...
surprised to find something that
So... So... That's 50... 17... I think they are... I remember. Motherfucker. Still hurt. That's a glitch. That one will glitch constantly underneath there. Looks like a non-entity, though. I'm halfway tempted to try it. I forgot the blueprint I have for this. There's logic and reasoning to all of this, by the way.
By the gods.
There might be a better way to do this. Shields with magic stabs.
Nice try.
So, yeah. You go, maybe not pole arms, but magic stabs. Magic stabs are one-handed weapons, and you can hide behind a shield, which is not the end of the world. Plus, I got the one at 21, so the two lawns one.
That hurts.
I think that's what I will do. High elves are the only things I'm not sure about. Like, high elves have a more, like I said, finicky. I'm taking her in the whole combat art spam direction, so magic stabs will also help usually spell intensity and other bullshit with it, so there's crossover. Downside is you're gonna go through a lot of bad ones before you get good ones. But if you get an orange one, that's good for a while. Orange ones are good for I said orange ones are good for what you need them for. By the way, the kill XP is ass.
Tit for tat.
Killing everything. Deal with her. These are all champions, aren't they? Oh, they're all dead. Sword and board. So, sword and board with magic staff. Sword and board with magic staff. Indeed. I guess that's going to be the path. So.
I'm surprised to find something that rare.
Fuck you. You get me something. If you're gonna give me rare shit, why don't you give me something good? Not garbage. Actually, to be honest, I can't think of...
I'm surprised to find something that rare.
Still gonna go with the plan. I'm going to go with the plan, okay? Plan is still magic staves. Despite that. That's a cruel joke, by the way. So, magic staff with sword and board. Not sword and board. Staff and shield. And then I should have spell intensity and everything else. I mean, the Lance of Perdition being given to the... Which I guess is going to make my Dragon Mage pure. I guess that's going to go pole arms. He's already there.
You can rely on me.
Fuck you. Give me something better. But you don't. Magic stabs it is.
You mustn't fall.
You know what? All the goddamn XP in the world, I still don't get it. It's like... God damn it. Oh, man. So yeah, sword and board. And normally I say sword and board, but magic staff and board. Spam combat art. That will be the plan. That's the plan. Combat discipline. Go combat discipline. Thank you. You're not dead?
A kobold here, a kobold there. Kobolds are everywhere.
Yeah, so magic stabs, I will say, very the case if I mean shield and that because it gives armor.
This is no opponent for a trained magician.
And then I still have the ranged. Bear in mind, these are all one-handed. Oh, yeah, it's two-handed. Scott. So, like, that's a chance to evade, so you have to dodge. Oh. Here? Yeah. That's the plan. What is it? Oh, yeah, you see there's a 24, though. God damn it. Ow! I have access to that. Yes, a sword and board. Well, fuck, I say sword and board, but magic staff. I had a huge feeling that shit was going to happen. Why? Because in reality, the way the game was shaking out, it will. And Dryad has 2 weapons. Yeah. I say that, it's not that pole arms is a bad idea. It's just weird. I mean, for like this route, it's going to be pretty stupid.
I am surprised to find something that rare.
Been a slower day getting gear over here today. Yep. But sometimes it's quicker, but not today. It's been bad. I don't know why. Thinking entirely. At least I'll be able to get my combat arts up and running. You know, what? I say screw it, but that's just very unfortunate. I was hoping she'd go pole arms, but that is not happening. Then again, pole arms will be easier for him. I mean, I say that right as I go in and I look at it.
That's interesting.
But damn it.
My regards. You look gorgeous.
Gods. Oh, gods. What a pleasure.
My disobedient servants. Why didn't I lock them in the cellar? What do you think I should do?
Every morning I could curse them again. The lazy bunch. They are without shame and without honor.
I'm not entitled to say this, and I hope you don't mind me doing so anyway. I've been expecting this. The old Darmanian has been put on trial because of his obscene behavior.
What are you talking about? I'm only interested in my manicure today. It's already overdue and my skin really needs a new
Elves, like the British, lost control of their worlds because they were became too grandiose.
I heard everything, but I would be lying if I said I understood a single word. Oh well.
I heard there's a drink now that's served in jars. That looks interesting. Who drinks it learns how to fly. That looks interesting. Have you heard anything about it?
Do you expect me to say? I've got no opinion on this matter. Besides, I wasn't actually listening to you.
Would you lend me your ear here? Even though it doesn't really affect me. Did you hear the newest whispers?
I heard that some strange apparatuses are now being used to teach arithmetic.
I'll take my leave.
So be it. And I wish you good luck on all your journeys. Greetings to you, sir. Greetings. Goodbye.
That's fine. See, that's fine. God. Hey. Look at asshole stuck getting up from underneath my feet.
I wonder if there is a shoe store in this village.
Greetings.
Oh no, was that the other ones? 28? 28. But that's a 9, that's a 12. That's a 12 and a 9.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's very bad. I ever said you're an ass cat at knocking stuff off? How did you knock that off? So that isn't it terrible. It's not the path I want for her. I mean, she'll go that way. You know. Yeah, so I need to give that to him. To him too.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
God damn it. Give all those to him so he has the lineage of it. That's a 21. Yes. 21. 32. 26. 45. Weird. Well, that is a fucked up scenario, isn't it? I mean, I can give it that. Give it an ice, which is smaller, and then pray and see if I get something else. I mean, I could always rebuy it and just redo it. So, oh god, see, hopefully I'm gonna be rested tomorrow.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
No! Wrong one. Wrong one.
Thank you. Welcome.
God damn it. I can't. Never mind. I can believe I did
Item
that.
is extremely rare.
Not the defense items. Good. Yeah. That should last him a while. God, sorry. The pole arms will last the other one a while. The other one's going to be the high elf has at least. Oh,
Analysis complete.
high elf will do better. Oh god. Ow. That's medicine head kicking in, dude. Ow. Fuck, that's a mistake. Oh boy, that is definitely not great. Yeah, what? I could do something, and I don't recommend doing it normally. I really, 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 really don't. Hypothetically. And I say this, what I am about to do.
That looks
I
interesting.
will say, if you don't know what you're doing, take it slow and figure out the plan you're gonna go with.
How can I do that? I'll try it this way. Some are even demanding more freedom and equality. Who could seriously want that?
And by that,
That looks interesting.
That's because I don't want this character to languish in the other. I mean, I'm still gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do with it. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Is it really you? What a lucky coincidence. What blissful fate to meet you today. The gods seem to be angry with us because we're losing our religion. Pious man told me.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the XP gain up and then go play on another character. Now, in reality, is it dangerous because if I didn't have the armor itself? Yes. But that XP gain is going to save me a bit. Like, this character's so easy level compared to the others. This one would be.
Greetings.
Why?
Goodbye.
Because not only the leech life, I can churn and burn better. Okay. I need to do that sword. I need to do that sword for her. Oh god, I'll just give those to him. It's not intentional, but
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
it's 10. But a lot of stuff has I cannot speak. Resistance to magic, so it's not the end of the world. You know what?
Analysis complete.
Nothing early on really gives a fuck about magic resistance.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
Oh fuck, I forgot to give that to him. So give this to that, give... I got the game plan. Game plan, give the stabs and that to...
I am surprised to find something
So.
that rare.
Yeah.
I am surprised to find something that rare. I am surprised to find something that rare. I am surprised to find something that rare. I am surprised to find something that rare.
Give all the hafted weapons. Give all the hafted weapons to Shadow Warrior. Swords go to the second Seraphim. And this cleans out this inventory.
I am surprised to find something that rare.
Just fine. So give out.
I am surprised to find something that rare.
Now, once that's done, I'll clean up that inventory. And I can give more or less for me the time saver. Leveler D 16, 14, 17, 11. Sorry, 14. Make sure I leave her with the right amount of gear, though. 13. I mean, technically she found it, so she should be able to keep it. 17, 12. Shove. Those are 16. 9. And 17.
I am surprised to find something that rare.
Yeah, say fuck it, right? That's 17, so keep it for the small one. Now, take these off, obviously. Yep, there we go. What the? Kinda curious. I mean, by all rights, this puts me out closer because I go up that way. Yeah, that's definitely better. You know, she actually has an actual weapon. Believe it or not.
Get out of my way.
So I said, if I go shield, I'll be good. Shield and that's fine. This is the alternative. That's weird. Fallback is sword, but fallback is sword and board, to be honest. But usually magic staves are the better alternative for one reason.
Another mission successfully completed.
I'm gonna save these quests anyways.
You better watch your back.
Now the downside to this build is it hurts. So like the downside to doing this type of build is you're very combat art dependent. Now the issue itself is, let's say the griffin or something dispels your stuff, that's very different. But if you're spamming combat arts, you have additional shields.
Not a good idea to annoy me.
Kind of a good use of swords with spell intensity. Oh god, I am getting that way.
I was surprised to find something that rare.
Oh. What are you? Health of the past. Fine.
Just like at the
Now
academy.
that's 3
Someone
out.
has to do something against that foul odor.
No, that's 3 out of 7. That's 3 out of 7.
Something similar.
You really use expulse magic a lot. At least she's on the heavy side of armor. I mean, technically, I'd say. See, that's a cloth compared to that one. See, now I can kind of tidy her and put her to bed. She's in a decent location. Technically, it's the promissory note, right?
Another mission successfully completed.
Gives me the ability to go to the other side. But technically, that's 3 out of 7. So, you know, that's 3. So, as much as I like those,
I am surprised to find something that rare.
actually, what is 3 out of 7? Let's disregard armor?
I am surprised to find something that rare.
So, disregard armor? That's... Disregard armor. I swear, that's... It's one of those sets, like, if you think of it, it's not the greatest brand set in the world, is it? You know what? While I am here...
Welcome.
Like that, though. Find one of those early on, you'll be in very business. Because that's the type of armor the flame one is.
Welcome. Goodbye.
Also, by the way, why does a fucking stoner by the name of Little Movie Percocet call me Timian? Bro, is he like fucking... no. Never mind, he's a fucking tar, dude. It's not hard to say the name. Mac. People. God, even I am tired and I butchered the English language, but times. Ugh! It's more the sick and the other. I mean, the medicine, you feel it working, so... And that means if it's working, it's not so bad. Again, what I recommend I want to do, I'm going to do for a bit, because I don't like this slow fucking pace of, glacial pace of leveling. I would rather shove these things straight to where they need to be. Oh, wholeheartedly, fuck you. I mean that with all due respect. Like, now you do this. Okay. For the record, they do that now. Okay? If you give me a pole arm at level 8, level 8 pole arm? that? See, that's kind of a fucking foul joke if you fucking begin to think about it. You really, 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 really... That is so stupid. Like, I'm not kidding. That is infuriating. See, I always check the vendors, basically. Like, I'll check the vendors to make sure, like, if they have anything I need. Now, it's wise. Always check the vendors. See, that's not blue.
Goodbye.
This has to be a very
You
special
could use
item.
that one.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
51, 48. Attack value, spell intensity. Intelligence 5, Strength 5. Chance 5 open wounds is a different story. Plus 5. Version damage to fire. Open wounds can turn to magic. Spell intensity might have a different effect. Oh, fuck. I find that weird. That's something I find very weird. See, I don't have the inventory. Now, realistically, if I needed to, I could shove those off to my... I'm really not intending on that, to have shields. Not on this character. Probably. Like, for here, I'm probably gonna take a character. I'm probably gonna take this character pure combat. Literally. It's gonna become pure combat. So if I go pure combat and combat arts, because that is what I want to do with that one.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
I'm going to get this sorted, and then I'm going to do what I need to do.
This has to be a very special item.
I mean, to be honest, I'm not going to be out of this region's level, but I might fuck my armor up just a tinge. Mass leveling in this game kind of fucks you up. But not intentional. Ah, yes. Your parents' promissory note. It's fair price accepting essay.
You can rely on me.
Hello? You know what? You know what?
I am surprised to find something that rare.
Can... So... This is a sigh, because... obviously. For a reason. Alright? That's a sigh for a well...
I am surprised to find something that rare.
I kinda wish I had that early on. But...
I am surprised to find something
it's like...
that rare.
I say that... You wanna know my luck? My luck is I have her set in stone. And the next thing I know... So I have her set up as kind of a generalist. But I mean, that's not the worst armor in the world. For the record.
That looks interesting.
Like, if you think it's the it's weird armor, yes. I mean, but that's what I was saying. Those two have silver. That has silver. So that inadvertently solves the armor problem for the elf. Why, game? Towards the end of everything. But, I mean, as I said, it's not the fucking stupid. I mean, technically, it's okay. It's not the worst. It's like, stupid.
One cannot choose where to spread the word, so let it be this village.
I was talking about most of these have a silver. They have like they're gonna have basically. So a lot of elf armor can have two. So in the ancestral ones, you can have both. There's a lot of armor that's like it's similar to the Temple Guardian armor, where it's it's pretty lethal here. So, yeah, technically that's gonna increase her armor a shit ton, by the way. That increases her armor by... But all of that cost comes at... Like, that armor comes at a cost. I mean, the regen penalty is gonna be there, but... God damn it, I loaded into the wrong one. See, it's 17, you know? At 17, you might need that armor. See, he has a good lineage of, like, armor, in a way. Which is strange. It's like 10, 11. Some of these. Again, that's 12. Which, no, like, nah. That could be it. Wrong Temple Guardian. So basically,
My creator has determined that I am supposed to help this city.
17.8. So that will solve the armor issues. For the fucking elf. That's getting annoying. Terribly! Alright. 17. I don't think I have a 17. That's a 17. That's an 8. I have an 8. It's a 10. 10. 11, 8. There's an 11. 38. It's an 11. 26. I make it underneath what it is. All right. Well, it's uneventful, you know. So elves, a lot of elf armor comes from actually inherently just having double silvers, bronze, things of that nature. They're not the most... That's where their tankiness stems from, I swear. That run speed lore, you know. Technically. I need to remember to fucking move that. What's that? 45? Yes. 40. 33. What do these matter anyways? They don't matter really. I have a high doubt they're gonna get used. I'm in the mood for again, the mood is basically level up fast and let the real game try to shake itself out. Because
looks interesting. That looks interesting.
I mean, these would not be used long. The moment you do what I want to do, it's extremely... Everything gets... You level up super, super, super fucking quick. Like, I mean, it's a multiplier. I'm not saying it kinda can fuck up the actual physical character, though. Let's see. But for his purpose, the answer is that. But I need to go get those the elf. Before I forget. Honestly, I should have fucking did it for the goddamn high elf. So, I mean, there's this. That's combat arts.
I am surprised.
But
to
then
find
again,
something rare.
let's see. 3 is all skills. I think, what do we... it's not gonna fucking matter, is it?
I am surprised to find something that rare.
I mean, these don't. It's usually actually not as bad. Minus 4.5, even though that's plate. So, good on regeneration penalty. Honestly, one of the cleaner looking armor sets in the game. Personally, I think it looks really good. Especially the, thematically, it's good for the evil one. Because it looks right. Questions, which one? I have more of an idea what I want to do with him than I do the other. $54? Like, okay, that's 47, right? Those are 22. Yeah, don't look right. Okay, yeah, that's gonna eat the game, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna eat the game. Kind of feeling that would happen. I had a feeling that would happen, as it always does. Certain point, if you're not careful. I have to remember not to have that. I have to remember not to have that program open when I do other things. Because technically it is a cheat program. And yeah, you're not supposed to have these things open when you do Division or other stuff, because Battlelight does detect it. Oddly enough. Really? Hold on. It worked before? And quite honestly, it would be a lot better if. When I mean a lot better. Look, single player games, yeah. But leveling in that game is ass. Like, it is terrible. I think the leveling was so much better in the prior version. This version, oh fuck no. Progression is something that, especially if I'm walking across somewhere. Now, the problem is you don't advance yourself too much. That's the thing. If you advance yourself too much, you, again, there is a money thing. There is that. But, and I do say, oh, don't you even dare. Oh, it don't like this one at all. I'm going to activate it on another thing. And then go over there. Because I don't think it likes it. It's crashing on this one. Like, it's crashing specifically on this one. On the other ones. Every other thing, it works. Oh yeah, I will. I wonder if that's corrupted. I really do. Yeah, this character's... Like, I firmly believe this character might be corrupted. By that, I mean... Grim resilience. Let me see. I already got spectral soldiers. I don't care about reflective. Yeah. That's one thing you're gonna find. Like, I like Nether Allegiance more. Yeah, this is just screwed. Oh yeah, this is just... What do I need to be about 20? It's actually the first time I've come across this. I don't know why. That's the fucking weird part. Like, I've heard of this happening. And I mean that I've heard of this happening. But I've never. It would be the first time I experienced it. Like, that's a animation lock. Like, now he walks around fine.
Would you look at that? Resistance.
It's like 100% an animation lock. God, I'm hoping that character's not cursed. Because here's the thing, if that character is fucking cursed, that is going to be bad on bad. Like, if this character's cursed like this forever, oh god. That's gonna be... Let's put it this way, not good. And if that character is utterly corrupted, oh god. Because that's an animation corruption. So... 25, I need? Nah, I got about 25. I mean, the shader entirely broke. That's bad. No, the shader just broke. I can guarantee you. And I actually, so yeah, like, that's pretty bad. Basically, the animation, the walk animation's entirely fucked. It's frustrating and a fucking half.
Another village.
It's first time running into this particular issue. And I'm not saying it was never in. I was not gonna say it was inevitable. I was gonna run into this. But I've heard about this in the remake. But I've never experienced it. It's like a permanent walking on things. Problem is, it's gonna throw off my combat animations. But this is the only character that's done this, so I'm not quite sure. I think I spotted it something on another, and it was like a. And it's an animation thing too. Belligerent fault, right? It's not as much. See, problem combat arts for him, it's like I don't know how I feel about combat arts. That's like if you get a land and you can do that. That's like these. Then you have like one, just a cooldown. You have the rallied souls, Shadow Veil. But here, it's like combat discipline. I've never. It's like, but it's one of the others I've never really found a good version for. Would also imply why my fucking animation on this character's been like it's been cursed, so
Did I hurt you? I'm still standing, weakling.
oddly enough, I mean, when you have like dual wield with this, yeah, he's combat oriented. They are the most powerful. Now, hypothetically, yeah. Especially when you get like the right hefted weapons. Oh god, all of these.
Come on again. That's all you have to offer?
Oh, there's no. Now, I will say, in theory, that this is not the right plan, but I want it because I would rather he be a higher level, and then I could fucking fix it.
Give me more.
25.
Mission fulfilled.
You didn't give me a level? Oh, you did. But why did the animation break for the fucking Shadow Warrior, though? Anything else? That's a good question. But this is like leveling, when you level a combat class, it's so much easier. You don't have to spam combat arts. I'm not sure if it's the animation for him or animation for the other. But as far as leveling and easy to play, yeah, Shadow Warriors are the easiest. God, I'm gonna go get that one quest and then get off this character. God damn, that's so bad.
Don't do that again.
But yeah, 25 would allow me. Like 25 will allow me to set him up. Strangely enough, it's gonna get rid of Phil fixed a lot of those weapons. But he already has weapons. Quite honestly, for that would have been never DPS issues. It's just a question of when do you reach it. That's because here's the thing. These would be your main weapons. That would get you to about 25.
Has to be a very
But
special
after those, nah. 2 of these? Yeah, we're talking.
This has to be a very special.
You're literally talking 2 weapons that. I mean, they're close to about nuclear grade.
This has to be a very special item.
Just because of the effect alone. Like, that's a good one. But the end. I'm tempted though.
This has to be a very special item.
God, the animation fucking walks broken. That's bad. So there's 34, there's 30. So like I can do Rallied Souls, right? Rallied Lord, Speed Lore.
This has to be a very special item. This has to be a very special item.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Yep, see, that doesn't fix it. That is a busted ass animation on this character. 6 ways from fucking Sunday. That is just broken. And again, that should not happen. Like, again, it makes me wonder what fucking broke that. Because everything else just. Thing is, I ain't clear up that character, these bottlenecks in these characters. That is actually something.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
25, huh? Fuck, 26? I think 26 will be the only one.
Analysis complete. Item is extremely rare.
Holy shit, though, I'm actually going to be shocked.
Analysis complete.
If that is an animation that's locked like that, I'd almost halfway be tempted to get rid of the character. In terms of seriousness. Because if that is 100% just a corrupted animation, oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that is a corrupted animation. Fuck my life. You know what? That animation's gonna be utterly obnoxious for a while. See, these are unique to those. See, like, those are different. But they allow for...
This has to be a very special item.
Oh, and that's an experience per kill, too. Fun part about this set has, for some reason, they can, for weird reasons, get a bunch of XP per kill. Because that, God, the Lucretius?
A city. I will fight for law and order in the spirit of the gods.
Did it? No, it didn't bring it over. Or it did. You just don't care. I guess that means the animation's entirely broken. I'm guessing the entire animation's broken now on that character. And that is gonna be stupid as shit. Basically, that's gonna be, if it is broken, That's gonna be worse. Because if it's only him, you pray it don't fucking spread to nobody else. I need that to not spread. Because here's the thing, if that does spread, that is going to utterly lock characters. Technically, I'm just waiting. I find it. If he just levels up normal. I mean, you're gonna have, what, the one amulet spot? But the thing is, yes, combat classes level up so much better. Oddly enough, I had got lucky with gear on him, so he's tougher. That's actually why he's. But then again, I think there's something like a lot of the runes. So I have not played him at all. Callous Executioner. I like that one. Zealous. Levin Array. What are you looking for? But yeah, usually leveling these things up aren't as bad. Like, for some reason, you will literally go one tap all of these. But he is designed that way. That's the fun part. The funny thing is, those work. I was really worried about him for a bit. But if you think about it, God, if I am one-hitting everything at this level, Jesus. It's bad. It's a good one for not me, though. But yeah, I think I like a lot of those. Once you get into this, it's a little easier. Like I said, combat classes are so much easier to level. I don't have to think about them. I think a high elf, as I said, like that's the key. Again, they have so many fucking runes, it's ridiculous. Again, he has been given probably like more runes that's even than his level would know. The runes, that's how many runes he has. His runes are probably like, fuck, I can't even think. What is that shit? Like, man, if you think how many runes he's been fed. We're talking, again, I'm too low a level really to see it, but I know damn well. I mean, if I've been feeding him probably 60 hours of runes, yeah, you best believe the thing better be good. Oh, Oh, it's a level 6. That'd be fine. So combat arts. So as I said, usually leveling is that. Or the crit rate's kinda there. Much as I hate to fucking say it, the concept itself is... But yeah, see, it's incredibly slow to level. Even by standards. Like, this is bullshit, like, even, I think, like, some... Like, even at this level, roughly, that he's been, as I said. But part of the whole feeding him a shit tons of rooms. Yeah, that's where you start to see the effects of it. And usually...
Damn Sunday pirate!
Far cry when he got BTFO'd, by the way, trying to get back over there for a bit. See, he got BTFO'd when I kept trying to get him out of one of the initials. I think I nearly died. I think I died once on this character so far. But that's it. Then I parked him in the, I parked him in the city, and I've just fed him rune scent. That shit will fuck me up.
This will make a nice fur.
Yep. So much. Actually, I like the Inquisitor sound. There's something about the Inquisitor soundtrack. The Inquisitor soundtrack is good. And it's unique to him. Not as effective against that. Fun. Fun fact, you can turn these into very much like a high elf, but a high elf with more combat.
Senselessly slaughtering. It's fun. No honeymoon period.
Let me see, do I have the ability to use it now?
I have no use for this item.
Okay. Now I can use it.
Another check in the book of quest.
What the fuck? funny. It's a bit kind of funny in a way. I mean, 8 or 9 shouldn't be hard. I'm starting to think they unintentionally nerfed XP gains in one of the weird patches. I'm starting to think that.
Don't you dare to soil my robe, beast. Recognize your mistake. To the netherworld with you.
Hmm. Again, so much easier. Like, it's just doing the one. Also getting really lucky with vendors.
Hate. Can you feel death now? End justifies all means. The Inquisition is victorious.
Having like 2 buffs is a lot better nowadays. Like, it's always been good, but oof. Son of a bitch. Oh, that helps. That does. Yeah, so concentration is hidden. There's something I love about the Inquisitor's like abilities. Like that is such a good ability. Like it's such a good one. Like the idea is you can just
And the wrath of the gods.
like dual wield is really just like
Just a scrap.
having a melee weapon is just a perk. I mean not melee, but range weapons perk. Dual wielding is like god. Like these characters don't have shields at all, so a lot of these characters are 100% just.
Thank you.
Let me see. What is that? There's like a corpse. Like you can take like a corpse, like drag out a. You can like drag out a soul and like have it fight for you too. So. And then a portion of that, like, I think comes back. I think I have to remember there's. I think it's like one of the best sets is the it's the red one, but it's the heaviest. Is that set? No. No, I think it's the Gruesome Inquisitioner.
Thank you.
Your death came almost too easily. The Inquisition is victorious. You are on top of that very long list.
But this is like a very. And it's actually usually you go nefarious. I would prefer. Like, you can do a generalized. But personally, I've done several different, like, there's the version you're just a tank like this. Now, you're just basically a walking tank that has a lot of abilities. And you can also have DPS and attack too.
That was almost too easy.
Now, the downside is you can get squishy. Difference between you and a high elf. A bunch of smith gear is like god tier when you have to do this. So, I got lucky. But I had to play the vendor game for so long. This character. It's a nightmare. So, basically,
power. Victory.
So yeah. Yeah. No, though. Like, I feel like that's not as good. Like, basically, the armor's more worth it.
So
That would knock down any cowboy!
only mean to help.
Oh, stop up here, though. Get enough in. I'm gonna be good. My elf drained the fuck out of me, though. God. Then I'm gonna have to. I do need to rest, not push myself. See, dual wield or the other doesn't really matter, but dual wield makes him 10 times more scary. So if the abilities don't get you, he will.
I only mean to help.
See, yeah, a lot of days are just at some point you just start collecting a bunch of souls, and it's really funny. Really? Wait, how did those die? But yeah, like, fuck. Oh.
You can't get away from me. Your hate only fuels my anger.
So much shit compared to other characters.
For Kerr. Yeah. But yeah, like the Guardian of the Seraphim camp. Not the Guardian, but evil is so route is you're corrupting the person at the thing inside. The good person goes over here and kills them. Except for the Seraphim. And then basically that. It's like the heat, like one of the things I just never assume.
Do not confuse bravery with madness.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna fucking hurt like a bitch, though. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Oh, son of a bitch. Fuck. I'm going to have to get like when I get the other one, which is Zealous Doppelganger. It creates another, and if you die, you can get a clone body of yourself. And you never die. Now, granted, I mean it's way too like fully stay alive, but yeah. Really shitty ass apparitions. That's level 9. 1, 2, 4. Oh god, so sorry about the quiet shit. No, that's got me winding down, so 4, so 9. Oh no, that's a 9. 5, 6. Fire, do I have 80 fire? I have 10. There's a 9. Yeah, I'm gonna get this quest done, then get out. Oh god. I'm already doing this stopping thing. I should have had that earlier. Bitch. God. I'm not appreciating that. Damn it, my inventory froze. Oh, that's really, really bad. And that's the time you get off. No. Yes. Still cannot deal with my inventory. Oh my god, the menu's busted. Oh god, see, that's at least good. I don't know, I'll stream this, like, I just need to get him leveled. Christ, fucking stick, dude. What? Yeah, I was like, yep. Health semi-set. I'll probably take this character slower because he is actually just evil. And it is a different kind of. A lot of this is just pure, like, if the evil campaign is so different. But yeah. But see, with love, I can't interact. Could not interact with her. Okay, so 739. So 6. And no difference. And sometimes the vendors have upgrades, sometimes they don't. Here, it's at least I know safer.
What a glorious day for me. The Inquisition, I mean.
This should put me to 8.
Glory and power.
And you can have to. First place. Oh, look at that. You can have dual wheel right off. But you don't get the specialty. Yeah, but see, oh god, Sam, doing the slowing down bit. Good.
Greetings.
Oh god, yes. No, I will be live later today. I might work on this one. Oh, at least he has dual wield now. But I gotta get concentration on him. But that's gonna be the trick. So in concentration, though, I don't know. I like this one. You can use doppelganger, but I'll be stuck with chastisement. That's what's gonna happen. Anyways, hopefully it'll be better and it's not as long and leveling the other day. So, anyways, I will catch people then. And Wednesday is going to be a special one. Thursday, I might have a back-to-back. I'm not sure, though. But at least I'll have the other ones. Like, a Shadow Warrior is usually not bad to, like, level. I just need this quick level up. That'd be okay, though. So it's more annoying on silver. But anyways, till 6 tonight. Okay, Thursday's probably going to be a double stream, so I will catch people.